Chill on my waist like bubblegum.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Oh my god, hi, whatever, I just love this song. Hi guys, hold on. W First Muki, hi, Venus Penis, yer, hey Fane. Hello, hello, my kitchen and water was clear. Do I even fucking live here? Imagine you're just cleanly. Whatever's taking the first Muki. Hi Fane. Also, mwah! Like 3 people who got here before you. Chill on my waist like bubblegum. Also, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate you, homie. It wasn't me. Oh my god, hi Midnight Blanky. What's up, bro? Chew? Whatever, I just like this song. Me, I love this song too. Mwah! Thank you for the kiss again. Who got first? Muki did. Yeah, Muki got it. Zemukanetor. I like this one. I fucking called it and I didn't even know it, yo. Yeah, his ass got it. Boom. Okay, we're gonna play some Valorant to start off stream. I know, Ucky, but it's okay. We're not playing Valorant the whole time. We're gonna be playing other shit too. Wait, hold on. I can still have my perma gray shorts. They're in medium. I wear an extra R or an extra large. Me as fuck. So, oh, I could still. I think you mean fit, right? That means hey. That means them bitches were meant for you. Valorant, you should. Oh, I'm so bad at Valorant too. I haven't played this shit in years, bro. Like a good minute. Hold on, let me move y'all though. I don't think I could ever get back into Val. Nah, I used to be really into this shit, bro. I would do like fucking 19-hour streams, 18 to 24-hour streams of just Valorant. I would do comp, right? You think I would be high rank? I was hard stuck gold. Hard stuck gold 3. For the love of God, play Fortnite. No, we're playing Fortnite today. We're playing a lot of shit. We're starting off with Valorant though. Valorant and Overwatch. Fire Force, holy peak. You like Fire Force? Fire Force, holy peak. What are my controls? I think they're normal. Light bucket. Is there anything good in here? Nope. Nope. This game is still dog shit. This game's still sad. Yeah, get in here, Joe. Despite the fan service, I did enjoy the show. That's valid. I understand that. I'm gonna go in my chord real quick. Let me text. Hi, John. Let me text Flip. Oh fuck. I was like gaslighting myself. Hi Peters, oh my god, I was testing you. Oh my god, hi. Hello, hi Glit. That streak's so sad. 110 streak. Thank you, Scars. Holy shit. God damn. I know you're playing Power World right now, so you don't have to hop on right away, but we're gonna play some Valo. And if you don't, that's fine. You ain't gotta get on. I understand. You playing Power World. That is a crazy ass streak though. Thank you for the 110. You playing Overwatch afterward? Yep.
I'm out of breath, penis.
She scared the shit out of me too. Why you out of breath?
Oh, cause my big fat ass went downstairs to get some ice cream, and I came back up running.
What kind of ice cream?
It's chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh my god, chocolate chip cookie dough. I love chocolate chip cookie dough. Getting agua?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. What's up, Levi? Cheers. It's weed time. Are you gonna cheers with me with your ice cream?
Yes.
Cheers. Some episodes could have been an email, not gonna lie. Yeah, force real. Happy Friday, chat. Happy mother freaking weekend. Getting on. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hi, Pokey. What's up, dude? Welcome back, bro. Oh. Oh, it was hitting that shit. I ain't cool, not. Clint Eastwood. Is Milzuki you? I think so. Invite to party. Miluki. 1 minute streak? Shit. That's what they call me in bed. The side gets me every time because I think it's fucking Jamie. Oh, Pastel's birthday is tomorrow. In a few hours, actually. So,
the club.
Oh my god, hello. I don't know. What's the password, twin? Oh my god, petiteness. Oh. John too good for the gang. He said, fuck me and everything I stand for. Gunshots and sirens earlier. What does it mean? I don't know. Something happened. They're coming for you.
What's in your night market?
A fucking shit with a side up butt. Look at this. Not a single good gun. Like, not even one, bro. None of this shit looks over $8. Like, what? Oh, no. Oh, no.
John, where are you?
Oh. Joan, come here, Joan.
John, Shella. The new UI for Val is so weird.
Yeah, it feels like a fucking app.
Okay.
Like, this feels like mobile-y. What's up? What, you okay?
I can breathe.
Oh, welcome back, twin.
Oh, my hello, Exa.
Yeah.
Oh, talk to him. I rate that like a 3. Gotta burp harder than that, twin.
I didn't do it for your rating.
Whatever.
Hold on.
Here.
Something's not right.
I'm resetting my shit to defaults. Okay, hi, John.
Hello there.
I missed you.
Hello, I miss you too.
How was your
Okay, this is
thing?
good.
Hola.
That was pretty good. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
The water was cold as hell.
Without me.
Who the host?
I think I am.
Can you make sure it's on Texas?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm back to 40 ping again. Wow. Yay!
That's so awesome, dude.
For me to be shit butt at this fuck ass game. Wait.
That's already
Yup. Sorry, they moved this shit weird. It's competitive time. Is Swift play? Okay.
You know what? We're back in our Valorant comp arc.
Oh
Let's
my
run it.
god, dude. That shit used to be horrible. I reset
Let's
my
run it.
settings, so let's see how bad this shit is. Wait. Wait, me chat. Hold on. Settings.
Sean, I'll get you out of gold.
Route.
Thank you. I need
Match found.
I need to be flat.
I remember when you were just a chud little iron.
I know, it's
I
crazy,
know,
bro.
it's so bad.
Nah, you were the GOAT. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Oh! It was tough.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No,
Damn.
Yeah, I deeply apologize, Silent Hill.
Damn.
Sheesh.
Nah. Yeah, bro, same.
Wonderful. We ah!
Damn.
God, that shit stolen twice. No. No.
I must not acquiesce.
She's a massive hoe.
We
We are in.
Let's go. You fucking bitches, bro. Hi, Tachi. I spent so much Pokemon cards. I'm thriving. I want to see them when you get them, like, all situated when you get home. My birthday's in 16 days. Holy shit, what are you gonna do for your birthday?
Impressive engineering for a precarious little place.
The UI is console UI? Yeah, I don't like it. First message because it didn't look like 7 I doubled up. No, you're fine. Hold on, I'm sorry I missed everybody's messages.
Who wants to spike though?
That's the
Who wants-
Sentinel job.
Oh, y'all making me bomb bitch in the new. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, they got.
No, John's got it. John
John got it. John got it.
You've never seen a KJ play like me.
What the fuck I do with this? Bop. Blind. Blind. Out. 52. Yaga with my bush out, or yoga with my bush out. I'll be doing that anyway.
Can I get a res, please? Can I please get a res?
Wait, are we going? We're going.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nightmare.
Nightmares.
Mm-mm.
What sheriff you got, John? What sheriff you got, though?
Oh, sheriff, I got these one. The EXO.
Lex is
hell
the
around.
friend you hop on Smurf with? You ain't even wrong. Nah, remember when my friend stopped queuing comp
Wait,
with me for a little bit on Rivals? I remember that. Y'all
Look at
remember
that.
that? I remember that. My chud ass, bitch ass friends, I remember that.
Why the way you said that was funny.
Cause why these bitches? I don't know what the fuck that. What the fuck this do? Oh,
Nice.
oh, 35.
I'm such a chud.
Turn this up. We are Charlie Cut. I'm gonna spend the $10 on a card.
Ooh, I'm fucking
Guys, they may or may not be 2 Street. Petite thug.
Okay. I got my earbud on.
Yo. Bro, that name is crazy.
Little petite boy.
Little petite thing.
You fuck with it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
How about my gun? How about my gun?
Luna. Mrs. Moon.
What?
My gun.
I don't know. I was just making sure you were alive.
Bro found out you were a girl, got instantly scared, stopped talking. I was like, I don't know.
Luna. Damn, that's crazy. I'm a Pikachu though.
Because they might be A.
That's crazy. I'm a Pikachu though. I got kidnapped.
Oh, no.
Hold on. I win these.
We're cleaning your feet will be
Grab my-
clean.
Alright, someone in. Oh, nice.
Hey, that was my trick too when I played Rivals.
Where am I,
Trick is up too
bro?
high, you know?
39.
Even rank will clean. Nah, bro. Jamie, how's it feel like I got a gold
Going
without
back
you
to main.
on Overwatch?
Garden or flower?
Oh, easy breezy.
I love Overwatch.
I love Overwatch. Nice.
Beautiful. Holy crap. Who's that
Where's-
KJ?
Quick fly, who's this strong, tall KJ? Who's this
Wait, let's go
handsome,
be-
strong, tall KJ?
Oh, your mama want me. Your mama want me.
No, she don't. No, she
Your mama
don't.
want me.
No, she don't. Oh, you sounded like Bastion. Oh. I don't care about ranking. Any game twin? How'd that feel?
That's tough.
Let me peek.
I'm so hurt. I don't know. I'm sorry. Why not?
Bro, I am in.
You're gonna
you,
say
bro.
that, bro, and then somebody else, dude, Veggies is gonna play like a fucking rank game, and you're gonna be suddenly into rank again. Wait until he gets like a
17
PC or something.
Oh! ISO's on flank. ISO is still flank.
He's at 80. He's at 80. Nice!
You're better. You should have been ISO.
Should have been ISO, bitch. I am brain dead. I can't say the word I wanted to say.
That flick was perverted.
I don't like that.
Wait, behind you. They touching your butt. They touching your butt.
For that game.
If I hadn't squatted, I would have actually shot him. But instead, I squatted and then shot over his head. I'm just a big fan, big fan. Oh my god, hi Limpy, big fan. Have your shots,
Flick
bitch.
was
This is my
so
first time
perverted,
playing
Caspian.
since Puerto Rico. Yes. No, they're not. I
tough.
don't like you saying it's perverted. I didn't.
No, like, that's just perverted. Like, that's crazy.
No, I don't think that's the right word choice. Nah, I don't blame you. This game was,
Neon.
dude. I'm running and gunning. It's not even funny. Watch this
Nobody
shit. I feel like
touches
a
our
soldier.
site, right?
God, petite son.
Ain't nobody hitting this side.
Yeah,
It's
nobody. Exactly.
How do I make it open? Bro's not soldier. Watch this shit, bro. Is it ARC to reinstall this game for you? Wait. Is it the ARC to reinstall this game for you? No, I wanted to play with friends. Oh, they're definitely coming here.
Come here.
My wall is bun.
Guys, I think it's A.
I think it's
What's that
A2
freaking
twins.
wall, man?
It
Alarm
might
bot
be
trigger.
A.
They're on site. On site.
They're on site. Woo!
Oh, sorry.
Wingman, no!
Get your ass on the ghost toy. Why the fuck you buy sheriff? The aim may have left, but the game sense never left.
Didn't even check that quarter.
In the cubby.
Yeah, Luna.
One
Last
more,
one.
one more.
Oh, look at Luna.
Or Lincoln.
He thought about that life though, you got that.
W.
You ain't here playing, I'm not. Oh, I want to do
That's so tough.
I miss the dog hair everywhere. Cheers, cheer. Chiggy. Hiya.
Alright, how do I rotate this shit? Yo.
Wait, never.
Oh, that's how you rotate it? That's crazy. They changed that.
Get your booties over here.
Guys, they're B
Fine.
so hard. They're so hard B.
I don't know if I say Jaxo the sheriff twin? Nah, twin. I am the sheriff. They hear me. They definitely hear me.
Show dude.
Vice, you got that?
70th
Never
fuck.
mind.
Never mind.
He's just
After
a
that,
running
it's
gun.
Nah, this
Oh
game's
my
rigged.
God.
Nah, this game's rigged.
Say
Stop, y'all. I fucking stupid ass game.
TNT.
Why the fuck did I fucking stupid ass game?
Oh my god.
Did the SSR work? It did.
Wait, we got this stuff.
We do not got this,
We
bro.
got
Can't let them enter us.
If we can hack and load, if we can hacks.
We're just letting them enter us for
Vice,
free.
do you want to push this with me? I'll do the silly little
Nobody enters.
the decay.
Water.
Oh, we not watching mid. Ooh.
They're here. Eh,
I'm on the way.
They're mid.
Oh. Oh.
You will not
Oh.
kill my ally.
Oh. Why'd I jump?
Neon has a dirty flank.
A flank. Oh.
It's you and me.
He took my dumbass.
Art.
Get me off this game.
Drop. Take this. Gotta go.
Sage coming out of smoke. Never mind. You think better?
Go, go, go.
Art.
Oh.
Oh.
Silent Hill, you suck.
Oh my god, I did so much bad shit, man. You're nuts.
What happened?
Y'all may have called me ass a long time ago. If I was ass back then, I don't know what the fuck this is, bro. I got no thumbs, dude.
That was a warm up.
No, let me do my settings. My settings are on vanilla right now. What was my crouch? Y'all remember that shit? It was space bar.
Space bar?
Yo.
No. No.
Yeah.
Don't bring that back.
Yeah.
That one weird uncle.
Why are you laughing like that?
What? No.
That one perverted uncle.
Why the fuck would we remember? Shh. Did Scars remembered? Your keybinds scream homosexual. That's what your mom screams after I'm done with her.
The keybinds scream racist.
Jamie's keybind just spells out slurs, bro. Okay. I think my 2 keybinds should be fine now. I can play now with my 2 keybinds. Yeah, what if we could go to the... My mom
So
will call
ready
you as
for battle.
4, please.
Match found.
I'll just buy y'all burritos. I want burrito. Actually, my fat ass had pizza. It was delicious.
A set? Oh yeah.
Need rat wife.
What I mean?
Be careful, Luna. They on the prowl.
You called me a rat?
Well, I ain't calling you truther.
That's disrespectful to rat.
What the fuck?
Looking for a girlfriend. I hate Valorant, bro.
Need rat wife.
La boo boo matcha.
Big la boo boo. Holy shit. Could be e-reading. You want to see where I'm at in Ajin? I'll actually show you after stream because I have to close Valorant in order to open the what's it called. Okay, I can put my earbud back on. Goodbye forever.
Not the heating.
I'll be RB. I have to put these clothes away before my boyfriend wakes up. That's fine. He go RKO you when he wake up. What you mean before? Why did you say it like that? No, you're chilling, twin. I'll see you in a little bit.
He's gonna wake up soon.
Bro, he said she started trembling, bro. She said, "Oh no."
I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh. Now after stream, I'm gonna be dead by then. Twin, don't listen. Not after stream. I said after this game. They're coming.
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, they're coming mid too. Don't look at me. Oh, you big bitch. They hear us. Oh, they coming to touch us.
Uh-oh.
Weapon here.
No, I'm gonna come with need rat wife. I'll be his rat wife.
Here.
He needs me. How about that?
Are you assuming it's a man?
Player
Oh.
Oh.
flawless.
Nice try, team.
Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Epic gameplay.
Okay, so like rate the bubbles.
Let me see the bubbles.
Like the ones that I did last round.
I'm crying.
What bubbles?
Bubbles. The smokes.
Run, run. Need
I'm
rat
not.
wife, run.
I'm blind and afraid.
Oh, I heard them running.
Just fucking Jet needs to take a shower, cuz.
Walking and sliding and stepping and spinning and standing on bitches and standing on business. Walk, 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 walk. Walking on beats, got the yo on my feet. Javinci my freak, so you know on my meat.
Spike down A.
Repping your Z. Stepping from me, so you stepping from me. Walk, 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 walk.
You're not
walk, walk.
Just log out, stop. All the clothes are on the side.
Wait, you guys can't lose this, please.
I want you to know, Fee-Fi-Fo Fum is hopping over there.
Oh my god. At least she
Bob, why are
distracted
you
him.
being so funny today?
Bro, you heard that motherfucker, bro? Just big stomping. You think I'm funny?
Ew.
Oh.
You're so ugly.
Oh, hello? Hello, twin.
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to be? Oh,
Keep that shit lit. Sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
No, I'm scared.
Sacrifice
He
yourself.
saw me. He saw me. Oh.
What the hell did you do?
He's opping. I'm scared. He's opping.
Ziapa Stapa. Oh!
What the hell?
Who is that ISO?
It's me.
Ew.
Look at that. Look at that headshot. Don't look at the other one where it said I shot him in the body 3 times. But look at the headshot. Why am I having fun?
I'm gonna outside. That's not.
They're here.
Coming.
Oh my god, I whiffed so hard. Sean, I'm scared. 3 mid.
This game is so hard,
I forgot one basket of clothes that are already folded. I didn't have the room.
Player
No.
standing.
Nice.
Faster. No charges left.
One
Hey.
No charges left. Spike planted.
We got tens in the
Yeah.
lobby.
I don't even play this game.
Okay. Retired. Retired. Folding clothes will take less time than I thought.
Switching sides.
It's a good time. I say we get high with that. Cheers.
Where shall I put my slugs?
Me.
But one right here.
Can you guys tell that I got a good good night's rest for once? What the fuck gun is this on for?
You could smoke there and mark it.
Slay.
Splay.
You got the Leviathan Classic?
I said slay.
Oh my god.
What'd you say to me, John? Nah, you won't. I like it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that John?
Can I touch that girl?
Oh. See, aren't those such good smokes?
Real. I got caught with my pants down.
I'm low. One's main.
And I'm bunned, so you can't die, cuz.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's so low.
And T.
What the freak did that?
I hit him in the head, but he didn't die.
What the
What
freak
the
they
frick?
said?
No, I got a headshot. He didn't die.
Diglett.
It's because it was a fucking right click. Ugh. I'm sorry.
But also I don't have enough room, so I need to get more storage off Amazon.
I need these eyes
Okay.
resting everyone
With
out.
storage.
Reloading.
How dare you smoke me up?
Bottom. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, did I concuss you?
It's okay, it's okay. We got that shit.
Your duelist is baiting. Your duelist died. I got spammed through the smoke. Oh, there's two
My
up
boat
top.
got touched.
No charges.
There's two up
Someone's
there.
in street. 3.
Dos.
Oh! 70.
One was door. One was door. Run, Glitchlet! Run! You're inside it.
What the
What did
fuck
that
is
do?
that
Does this
thing?
do you? I think it slows you.
Damn.
Oh. Got this.
You
Man, fuck you, pink labubu bacha.
Their team is
Pink
just
Labubu.
better than mine.
Pink Labubu.
Pink labubu.
Pink Labubu. Me as fuck, bro. That's dead ass how I feel right now getting my kills.
Caspian. Has anyone ever told you you look like a Labubu?
No, don't say that. Booty game. Look at my kills, twin. Oh.
You want this shit? Buy me twin.
Oh.
I hope this one's exciting.
Really a dead game? I don't even think they had it. Alright, yeah, I didn't know they had a new agent.
Get out of my way.
Uh-oh.
My fault, my fault.
Okay, Pee-Pee.
No distractions.
I have
One
bomb.
enemy remaining.
But
Oh, nice.
let's go.
Match point. Time to stock back up. Anyone need anything?
I really do play like this. What does this mean? Y'all put like 3 fingers on your mouse? Oh, I like that.
No. I play with 2.
You play with 2? I play with 3, like a fucking fork.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nice.
Oh, I'm nasty. I'm nasty.
Get that ace, tween. Get that
sorry,
ace.
Jet.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I just hope you guys win the round.
I'm
that's all.
sorry, I'm getting fucked in my ears right now.
Whoa. I'm giving you that ASMR. Heaven, heaven.
Jet on site, jet on site.
Oh, you so ugly. I'm alive.
Shit. I'm alive.
He's up top.
One
you have no gun.
finger. How you playing, Swin?
What are you doing?
Its scroll wheel is broken.
Nice.
Oh my.
Attackers win.
W. Rat wife.
Holy crap.
Let's go.
Safe. Okay, for sure, for sure.
No way, they got you back. Welcome. Welcome in, Whip.
I got 13, but it's showdown.
I got 7. Oh, this game is so bad, but it's so fun.
One.
Holy shit. Level 546.
All right. All right. Let's chill out.
Ew. That's crazy.
Nah.
Hold on. I don't even play the game like that.
Right. I don't even play the game like that. Level 4, yes. Bro, mine was nasty too. It was like level 4 something. I need to get rid of this account, bro. It's fucking bad. I'm still in the mid 200s? No. I wish.
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
You boys and you
This
girls
game's so
made the
easy
game.
mode.
Facts.
Are we full for Overwatch?
I know it's me, you, John, Lit. So that's 4.
I just say my name like that.
Because
Lit.
do we have room for veggies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cause like it's 6v6 is the full one, right? So yeah, we'll only
Yeah.
still have 5.
Okay.
Locking vision.
Damn, he got my ass.
Are they pushing up or not?
Satchel out.
Oh, my, bro, that jet dash delay is so annoying, man.
I missed when there wasn't one. That was fun, Jet. Ooh.
That's right.
Mm.
Spike planted.
I can't hear
What
shit.
the fuck? That's such a weird
What does this
thing.
game become?
Real.
Upside down for us. My creatures move
Terrible.
fast.
Lex broke all my limbs. I'm in a full body cast. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Bro threatened to eat the last chicken nugget. I had to let her know who was boss.
That's like next level big back, I'm not
Yes,
gonna lie.
sir. It was survival of the fittest at that point.
Chaz just didn't want it.
She didn't want it enough. That's what I'm saying. So I made sure I got mine.
Uh-oh.
Never eat the last chicken nugget. That's what I'm saying.
Where are my team?
On the other side of the map, because I'm hashtag stupid.
Stupid.
I don't think they did anything.
Stupid. They're coming. They're coming, huh?
I don't know that guy's name, but he's low.
He dead
Yeah,
as
that
hell.
Oh,
guy. Dude, you gotta stop this. This has gotta stop.
Hello? Hello? I was shooting him point blank. And no bullet went inside. I know y'all saw that last 3 just not go inside of him. The other 2 I missed, yes.
You shot too fast, Buttercup.
So does the bullet just not exist anymore?
Yes, basically.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta slow it down.
I don't know. IRL, if a bitch did that shit to me, I'm pretty sure all of them would fucking hit me somewhere. It said I hit him once in that whole ordeal.
Look at this. Look at this. Does this look like IRL to you?
Yes? I like bunnies.
You're an idiot.
Don't touch my friend.
You're so stupid.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
I got a sick ass flank.
You're so stupid.
Can I go around this?
Remember, you can't shoot while moving. Fuck. That was totally inaccurate. I felt like I stood still and started shooting that motherfucker 3 times.
Okay.
Oh, she crazy.
Okay.
4 bullets.
Reloading out in the open is crazy.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I
It's
thought
okay,
it was
you
only the
became
one. I
barricaded.
thought it was the sage only.
Last round.
When we get in the Valorant accent arc, oh god, I think I already had that. I was already a loser at that point.
You're entering me.
Dude, I don't even like. I'm patting your head while you doing some shit over there.
I need to stop scrolling.
What the f-
You want
Okay.
to play? Let's play.
You want to be gay? Be gay.
EXO, they're here.
Yes.
Oh, they here.
They rolled it off.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm in your way. I'm in your way. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I don't know what's.
Fuck.
That ability is, bro.
I only put up the clothes that were already folded and I put my clothes in the dryer.
Yo, we're getting shit on.
Tomorrow. Damn.
Yo, we're getting shit on.
Okay, yes. But
I love VCT. Bro, lock in.
I love VCT.
Bro doesn't watch enough VCT. Clearly.
Yup. I'm freaking ready to go, gang. I'm freaking ready to go, gang. Oh,
You hear that?
you trying to put that in my ass? Let me know.
Oh,
All right. Okay. Wait.
you're almost 30.
I'm get about 26 to be exact. As long as I got my suit and tie, I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight. I can't wait to get you on the floor, good looking.
Reloading. Obscuring vision. Reloading.
Oh, you have bomb. Oh, Yahtzee!
Oh, and tree, and tree,
And tree. Damn. I thought I was just there too and I didn't see shit. The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck?
She's still there.
Yeah.
Yes.
She hit her ult on me, so. Ooh.
Player standing.
I peeked her and she had a shoulder.
One enemy remaining.
I'm sorry, a shorty can shoot you from there?
Beautiful.
Get out.
Damn.
Got folded like an omelet. That shit was crazy. Too much gameplay to watch here. Listen and fold them clothes. Got to it. Okay, okay, okay. I will kill myself.
You're so ugly for that. Let's go B. Let's go B, let's go B. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Odd word.
Let go B. To left.
Natural out.
I may be dead.
Ugly.
One enemy remaining. Here.
Wanna low key get drunk.
Oh,
Or like hot yoga
I'm freaking
hangover.
slowed or whatever this is.
Sounds like hell. That shit sounds like you're gonna throw up.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
That shit just sounds like Yuck 9000. Yuccaroni with the chicken strips.
Hello.
I
It's a
think
nice
we
classic
should
you have.
all get naked. Currently.
Nobody was talking to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just went out and thought it was.
Put your clothes back on.
Look, I have boba buddy.
Put my clothes on.
I got the
Put your
boba buddy.
clothes back on.
That's freaking rude, man.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
debated.
My teammates, they're dead.
You got hit a little bit.
That's sad.
Without concealment. Reloading. Squad.
Wow. Oh, never mind.
Bow.
What if he left? And like, oh damn, he just rotated into two. That's so sad.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
They are coming for me.
Yeah, they are.
They're behind.
Stay down.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult's ready. I got the spike.
What?
NC.
Was that not on her head?
That's unfortunate.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Is there hashtag cheating? Okay, give me
This
1
game
second.
sucks.
I'm gonna go grab my monitor.
Anyways. John, I'm gonna touch you. Inappropriately.
What is this fucking song, bro? I leave and I want to make you come on. This ain't my song. I want to prove. Let me prove my innocence. That shit's not liked. That shit's not liked. Nah. Come back, bro. Crazy calm. Cause what are we talking about, bro? This your favorite song? No, it's not. This song is unhinged.
Oh, because I see you listening to this song off stream.
No,
I see
you
your
don't.
Discord activity.
No, you don't. He's lying for the cameras.
I'm not even lying.
KO.
Oh no, she's already gone.
KO. Oh my god, bro.
What the hell?
Who breathing on it?
You just gave out.
What the
Okay. Yeah.
No.
This fool.
Ardu.
Stop.
John, you're lucky you're not here right now, bro. I'd be humping that like I'm so,
What is wrong with you, man?
I'm so sorry.
You're finna buy a freaking chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
For a bunch of bullshit. While this song's playing,
What's wrong with you?
Go lotion up these styles with your lips.
What the fuck? This song is so long. This is 9 minutes. That guy's horny as fuck. What are we talking about? Get that man laid. Why is he 9 minutes on the beat talking about I want to be your candy licker, bro? What are we talking about? I'm gonna make you come. Nah, bro. 10 minutes of him talking about is squirting and farting, bro. It's
Is that the move? Is that W Riz?
I think it is, bro. I'm gonna hit scars up at 4 a.m. with candy.
No, you're
liquor,
not.
bro. Yeah.
No, you're not.
He said, I'm gonna lick you up. Not bad. No, you're fine.
I don't like it here anymore.
I'm gonna lick you up. Hello?
Mine was in spawn.
Why did you sit there?
Legit. Oh, I was in their spawn, cuz.
Jesus Christ. I seen him, it was too late.
Head dink? Are you, bro?
Me.
Oh! We did not see
What?
that.
Me.
John, what the hell?
My eyes were
John, you need to land one singular bullet.
Hey, he was gone for a few days. He just got back. He just got back.
I was eating my chips.
So you got a dirty mouse right now.
No, I don't have chips right now.
I don't have chips right now. I don't even got any chips on me, bro.
I'm just ashamed.
I'm gonna lick you up. Great, now they got we're not playing.
Oh!
Do you
Fuck.
live in a pineapple under the sea or
Yeah.
not?
We did that one.
Okay, fuck it, I'm getting drunk, you should.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Ooh, I am sorry. I'm gonna hit my shots.
Toki, what did you just knock down, bro? You have to do that.
I was gonna start shooting.
Up to the light.
Getting lady. Strawberry soju time? That shit sounds so good. The way I flick my tongue or not.
Shut the fuck up.
They're playing this song. It ain't me, twin.
Why
That's
you
the
don't?
king
You ain't gotta
anthem.
sing
Do
it
you
though.
live in a pineapple under the sea or not? Dripping cum. They're there. They're there.
Ooh, you're ugly. Get your
I'm gonna flash that shit. Let's go.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Woo.
my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this gun's
In the
cute.
half.
What in the emo fuck? I like this shit. This shit MCR looking. What the fuck?
Can you buy me it?
No. I ain't got no money.
God, I hate poor people.
I play Dead by Daylight. You think I earn money? Oh, no,
What?
no.
Okay.
Oh, no. You think if I play pushed up, it's the move?
Oh, they farted on me. They farted on me. They farted on me. John Chandler, they farted.
They coming. They coming.
What does that do?
I don't know, but I don't hear nothing.
I'm s-
I got two.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Let me get one.
Oh, I want the Lotus gun. Oh,
Okay, I have it.
The fuck?
oh no, you didn't.
No, it's a Phantom. I thought it was a Vandal or
The
something.
fuck? The fuck? She's over there.
Will not kill
Oh,
me.
you're so lame. The fuck?
One enemy remaining.
It hatched.
Switching sides.
My white mom said, "Hey, okay."
You gotta pay.
Glit, come here. Glit.
What? Where are
You big. Oh, I see. Oh, yo. Oh, you got a chode. You fat bit. I'm so
Who are you
pissed.
talking to?
Oh, there was like a little snowman here. I wanted to show Glit.
Oh, fucking dumb slut. He
And
does all
that
the
big bitch
time.
walked up behind me and
Who-
shot it.
who
The
did
jet.
it?
The jet did it.
Oh,
The
I
big
thought it
fat
was
jet.
Exo.
No.
When have I ever done that?
You would do some hater
You
shit like that.
always be shooting the damn.
Here,
snowman.
he killed it again.
That's how you know they lying.
Oh.
You ain't never played this game.
You
I don't
don't even
play this
play
game.
this game.
I wouldn't lie.
No, like, when we used to play the game.
There's 3 mid for some reason. They're just touching each other.
Little circle your chest, you know.
I'll be doing that with my friends.
No, you don't.
Yeah, they be hitting Cash and up for the oh.
Oh,
John, that cat buddy is so tough.
Last player standing.
I didn't even get to see it.
they're all touching each other in a fucking circle. Why is that so fun?
Y'all, circle jerk. Often.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke.
I took that shit.
Mode is default.
Why do you got splurge on your face?
What?
I got a little bit of splooge
Nah,
on
what do you mean by that?
Look
there.
at her.
Why is I'm gonna ride playing? You baby all night. I'm gonna ride.
Let's go, team.
On you baby, all night,
Night.
We'll take you anywhere,
I'm gonna ride. Sing it.
Where are you taking bomb,
Are you
twin?
baby? Are you
Where are you taking bomb?
I don't know,
dude?
twin. I'm walking with my friend. I'm walking with my friend. Oh. Oh, that was so bullshit, but booty bitch water too.
Last player standing.
You were born too early to see alien strippers at the Intergalactic Strip Club. Are you okay with that? Around the world, around the world.
Oh, what if you guys started playing the game?
I got touched in the mouth by a shotgun. I ate straight bullet. On you, baby, on you, baby.
All night, all night.
I need John to sing
don't
with me,
think-
bro. I'll go ride.
What if we started playing Overwatch soon on some chill shit?
I love Overwatch.
Oh my, I like Overwatch.
I fucking love Overwatch.
One suppressed.
Oh.
How many times do I have to show you?
I don't even know where I died from, personally.
Last player standing.
Boom. Get me out. I want to go to bed. I want to bed.
Match point.
I want to go cry into my pillow.
I will go cry about this. Oh, I'm gonna play so much Final Fantasy 16. Y'all don't even know tonight. I'm about
Bro,
to.
please. You're
I-
at such a good part.
Yep, no nurses are here tomorrow or like anything like that, so I can stay up all night. This is not a school night. I can stay up.
You're at such a freaking good part, man.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's fly.
Yeah, I'm after the backstory, so now I'm back where like I'm running outside.
Enemy spotted mid.
No, not. Oh, yep. Okay.
No, I'm not, but I am.
I was in fact powerless. Yo, kill him. Kill him. Put him down.
Reload my ult
Yo, he
ready.
just took those bullets up the butt. That's crazy.
He just like me.
Train hard.
Oh.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Clutch just for a honey bun.
Like behind you.
Fine.
Clutch just for a... Oh! He just ate an op shot. That's crazy. That, what did that do?
I'm stratting.
Instilled fear in him.
Okay, just wide swing it. Just wide swing it. Don't stop moving. Just go. Just go.
Shutting them down.
I don't...
Is that fuck?
30 seconds left.
You gotta play mind game. Oh,
Walk out of it!
Like, what do you do against that shit?
Damn.
What do you do against that shit?
Dang.
They were ready for that, GG, bro. I've never seen like a scrim in a swift play. Twin, you do keep up, but that's okay. I'm gonna dox your entire family. Oh, y'all, it's okay. So, how we feeling? What we feeling like?
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
John?
I'm good on this.
Okay.
I'll play when y'all play Overwatch.
Okay. How you feeling, Mr. John? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
We can do one more.
Hell yeah. And then it's over. I'm hungry, but nothing I got sound good. I think it's time to steal.
Asking me, you low-key look like Clive.
Oh my god, do you mean it?
Fuck no.
Match found.
Fuck no. Wait, but take
Alright.
Saturday off because you're not free nurse that day? Yeah. Because I'm allowed to have a day off too, I fear.
Titty.
Unfortunately, I'm allowed to have a day off too.
No, you're not. Get to work, streamer boy.
Oh. Okay, cheers to soju for real. Here, hold on. I want to be Sage. Cheers.
I just want Dutch Bros.
What's your order?
Eagle chai latte. Light ice. Soft top foam.
Ooh, I want taco.
Or I get the cookie crave
Ooh.
blended.
Ooh.
Or I get the banana cream pie shake.
Ooh.
Top, no cream.
I was squirting on all of it, bro.
What? Barnaby Cobbledick.
Barnaby Cobbledick. Hold on, that's the hardest name. I like Cobbledick.
Show D.
It is hurt.
Shut up.
Oh, that was a random.
Why Valorant flop like Apex? I'm crying. Dude, fucking Valorant sucks. However, I am having fun with friends. Oh, damn, I jumped right into you. I need a dot that like doesn't disappear into the fucking sky. Unfortunately, I think the cat one is unironically my best crosshair.
Stop pushing me. God damn it.
God damn it.
Go ahead and waste all the ammo on that.
God damn it.
Tell me to. I'm so freaking.
Oh.
Oh, 52 on Deadmau5.
Oh, cause I'm really playing like Lex right now. That's crazy.
What the fuck you mean by that? Oh.
Titty.
Titty, 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 titty.
Bro,
Let them try to get through.
I'm so freaking washed.
Me when I take a shower.
And he out.
I would beat the shit out of you, IRL.
All right. That was rude. Could just drink it like a beer. I love soju. You showing feet
No, you
pics?
don't.
Yeah, I do. I like soju. I got drunk off that shit though. Or not drunk, Well,
No, I'm still pushing though. I don't care. I don't care.
Enemy B.
I'm out of ammo.
See ya.
ooh.
Reloading.
Last player
I think I have brain damage. They,
I shot her in the fucking head and it didn't matter.
whoa, whoa. When has a headshot with a Spectre ever done anything?
Probably
I didn't have a Spectre. I had a ghost.
what's the
Oh, you
plan?
got a ghost?
Yeah, that's why I'm so upset. I hit her 105.
Huh?
Oh, you sure about that?
I'm positive.
How you know about that?
I didn't buy a Spectre.
I think I used that Spectre. No?
I promise. Can somebody hold on? Who subbed in here? Ami, are you here? Can you go back like 40 seconds and tell me if I had a Spectre or not? I don't think I did. I didn't buy one.
Oh yeah.
My bad. I got a t-shirt in my panties on. T-shirt in my panties on.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's someone here. What the hell?
T-shirt in my panties
It's a damn
on.
Ronnie. And then there's freaking Barnaby Cobbledick right here.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick.
Where are you guys going?
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick.
enemy
Pick a
remaining.
site, man.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
He's in spawn, he's in spawn, he's in spawn.
Rick and Morty. Rick.
88.
Panties
like-
on. T-shirt in my panties on.
You know where he is, okay?
My panties on.
Nah, my Sage playing for the vibes, bro.
More wild songs. I did not put this shit on. Bro said, I think I'm ovulating. You definitely listen to these 100%? No, I don't. And my
What the
panties
hell?
on. First of all, I
I'm
did
gonna-
not know you play Val. I don't. I
swing
don't. Also, hi, Roxanne. What's up? I miss you. Hi, Rox.
On Lex's soul, I one tap here.
You lying. No. You one tap. Oh.
I miss.
Oh.
R.I.P. Caspian though.
Oh. Hi, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Damn t-shirt and my panties on. What the fuck?
They were gonna put me down.
No, they not. No, they not. No, they not.
That's so tough, man.
T-shirt and
Where are we going though? Why do our teammates come here?
I'm about to get that fucking job. I got him. Go.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Hey.
I don't like this song that you're singing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. T-shirt and my panties on. Oh. Darker knew this song. Oh, I thought that was a teammate. I wasn't paying attention. I know music.
Break that boy out.
Oh.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Yeah,
standing.
I know music. I
30
see.
seconds left.
How are you, by the way? What did you do today? Also, hi, Psycho. How are you, Mommy Psycho? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your night's going well. I'm sorry for ignoring you. I got overstimulated.
Switching sides.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
It's okay. I'm good. What'd you do today? I used to listen to old school R&B from the late 90s to the early 2000s. I'm super ... Not a darker hue. Fucking crying. My dad was low-key really autistic about music, and I think he passed that gene down to me. But he also really liked Marvel. I didn't get that one. But I like music a
I'm not
lot.
gonna lie, bro. Sometimes you be listening to straight noise pollution.
Yeah. Nah, hey, listen, I tell y'all I listen to everything. Y'all don't believe me, and sometimes it for real be dog shit.
Gonna break your heart. Shit about Tony Braxton, Living Legend.
Hit that shit, Sean.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. I'm in my t-shirt.
Oh, there are 8. My mom can beat.
Got my t-shirt. Yes.
Ew, that's the broke sheriff. Get that out of here. Ew.
Hey, no
Poverty
shit.
sheriff.
Stop.
Unbreak your heart.
Thank you. Sage is gonna be 3 this year, and Grayson will be 2. Are getting married. Wait, finally got married last year, and I joined the military. Hold on. Okay, that is a lot of life update. How are you feeling? Holy shit. Well, I guess you said good. That I can't believe time fucking fly. What? That's just because I don't look, bro. I don't look nor pay attention to my surroundings.
Spike planted.
That should have hit. I disagree. Nice. You ruined my whole move. Hashtag wish me luck. I get go crazy. Me ovulating, ruined your move.
I'm gonna freaking touch Caspian inappropriately, bro.
You guys, you know that video where they're like, "Oh, what did you get?" And all you hear is chicken, 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 chicken. I don't know. That's what you sounded like. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Only.
Oh. Oh.
Your autistic little mind.
Oh. Oh. But yeah, I went to Morocco. Had a blast. Want to go back? You went to fucking Morocco? The fuck? How was it? I mean, obviously you said good. Did you have like a fun, like, hello? Did you have a specific memory from there? Like, I don't know. What was your favorite part? There we go. Boom. Pause. New Invisible Woman skin is so good and comes with Ace Attorney. Objection!
What?
Maybe get hurt. Come
Oh,
back.
7 HP. Oh, 7 HP.
Spike planted.
Fuck him up, Caspian, yo.
Yup.
Fuck him up, yo. That orb went somewhere.
Yeah. Hold on.
Fuck
Hold
him
on.
up.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, that orb went somewhere too.
Ooh. Yup. Playing mind games. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Touch that bomb.
Last player standing.
I don't know why he was not watching you, but okay.
Me as fuck.
Get this guy out of here.
Match point.
Let me message Rich and just tell him we're gonna get on.
Yeah. Bro, just crashed. Oh. But it's a 3100 unit bundle with stuff I don't want. Okay, that's valid.
John, what are you singing?
Seeking Privacy by
That's so tough.
Oh my god, bro. Whatever, get.
I see you.
We're about to get off, Roxy, but listen. The next time we play, because I do want to play this game more now since I have it downloaded and I'm kind of
Reyna's hit for 114.
They're on the whole other side, guys.
Oh, sorry.
They're on the whole other
Both.
side, twins.
Rick.
Oh, it's not looking good for us. Oh nah. Oh nah. What the?
Get out.
What the heck?
Oh, it's so over,
No.
John. It's so over. It's so over, John. It's so over. It's so over.
My team gotta go back to Stardew.
It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over.
I think Animal Crossing is more risky, Caspian.
I don't give a fuck. That was scary.
Attackers win.
That was so bad, GG's. Get me out. I didn't even know we were on a time limit, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't play this game.
No, you want to know who you should do it with though? On some chill shit.
Ooh.
How's Zach?
Loki, he might be better than me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. He might carry me. He dead ass might get out of iron, and it's not even because I'm there, but it's because I'm there that there's somebody fucking worse than him, bro. Gets out. He gets out because I'm just there, bro. Oh.
No, y'all should do it though.
Loki. Scars, you might be cooking. That might be a stream. Oh my god. Nah, but Roxy, listen, the next time we play, yes. Also, I need you to add me. It's Silent Hill. And then it's like, what's my hashtag?
Stupid ass name.
Shut the fuck up. It's Silent Hill something. It's how the fuck?
I'm so ready to play Overwatch with my friends.
I love Overwatch. If I could think about it, it'll come to me.
Was that not a chocobo? No, that's not. I thought that was a chocobo.
Oh, there's freaking. I seen the chocobos in the game. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you seen when they died?
Yes. I was like, oh. Word Overwatch. Overcrotch.
So Veggies isn't responding to me.
Sounds about right.
That's quite the debacle.
I think it's Silent Hill #lover. Hold on. I'm still thinking. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. I think it's this.
Sean, do I have you added? I do.
But add that and I'll add you back. So the music's so quiet? I'll turn it up.
Update that shit, John.
Oh my god, hi Glad. Oh yeah, Glad, what's your day? Oh, Glad, John, what's your day?
He's updating.
Oh, okay.
How long's
Should
your
you
update?
turn up, I'm
gonna
alert
take,
now? You got the shit. I hope you win all night. And if you don't, you need to report them all.
There's a loud bitch in the call. I didn't hear you, John.
Hold on, I can't hear shit. What happened?
Oh my god. I'm gonna start beating on you, Cassie.
Oh, what'd you say?
I'm gonna start beating on you.
No,
crazy
before
style.
that. No, before that. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Y'all think
Press
Pineapple
the-
unadded me, bro?
No.
I think they unadded
And
me.
I bet you didn't unadd Pineapple.
Ooh, I didn't unadd Pineapple. They unadded me, bro. I don't see no peas.
Oh,
I
no
don't see
peas?
No peas.
For Pineapple.
No, you said no peas.
Yeah, for
No
Pineapple.
peas. 0 peas.
Look, no Pineapple. They unfriended me.
What if they changed their name?
I don't know
What
any
if they
idea.
are a different fruit?
Just turns out to be Papaya's alt account.
You fool! I was
And if it
papaya this whole
was?
time.
I was Papaya. Well, then you ignored. You ignored all my invites on accident.
Why you inviting? Hold up.
No. It was accidental invites, for one. And then they wouldn't come, and then all of a sudden I'm unadded. I'm playing. Who said
You
you
tend
were
to have that effect on
invited?
people.
Oh.
I'll be just be invited. So.
I mean, you could play until you get 2 games.
No.
You get 2 games. If they're bad, I'm killing myself.
No.
Overwatch Obby is always playing. I know. No, he's allowed to play, but
No.
he's not. He's got 2 games. So you just hate me? No, I love you. But listen.
No.
But listen.
No.
How was your day? My day is good. How was yours?
Did no one hear my cries?
Am I not important? Does nobody hear me? Am I not a part of this equation? Oh, I like your little banner. That's very cute with the clawfish. Who hit that shit, Scars? My, what'd you do today?
That's my new emote.
Ooh, hitting that shit, twin. Ooh. How's the weather? It's storming. I think it's
from
gonna
that
storm
one food
tomorrow.
Anime.
The food one? Oh, the one you were
Yeah.
liking?
Food for the Soul? Is that what
Yeah,
it's
that
called?
was the
I
one
don't
you
know.
were telling me about a few years ago. Or maybe a year ago. I don't know how long ago that was, but 5 months no stream. Yeah. Scar's a lighter, bro. He streamed for the emotes and dip. Thank you, God boy. I love you. Have a good stream, and if we're busy, have good time doing whatever. I love you. Gay is underhated for real. Ami. Wonderful.
Colin, where are you?
Imagine he's
Yeah,
like,
what
yeah, I'm
the
getting on, guys. He just fucking leaves.
That's so rude.
I miss Publix. Balatra. Why you giggling? I was in the loading screen, twin. Where you at on me?
So somebody's getting on.
Oh, Gord's getting on. All right, Ami, time out. Hold on. Because we had a full lobby before you. Hold on. Hold on, time out. Oh, when he gets on. No, Ami. Oh, no, my internet. Ami. Oh, no. Hold on, time out. Pause. I've been watching on Dante. Gotta be up early though for hair. Oh, mowing, real. Wait, haircut? Or when I say hair, do you just mean mowing? And then taking my dad, oh, talking to my dad about school and shit. Wait, you're for real about going to school? I knew you were, but I thought it was just a thought. But you're like pushing forward. High five. Good shit. Okay, so did you think more into it? Do you think you're gonna do trade, or is that still just thinking? See, haircut? I can't wait to see. I'm gonna end up like me last night. Sudden disappearance. That's fine. I guess I can hate since you bitches hate me. No, I love you. You can still hate on my gameplay though. I don't give a fuck. Plus, you act like everybody plays all night anyway. Music is low tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna play all freaking night.
Yeah.
I'm not getting off.
Yeah, I'm not getting off either, actually. So, never mind. Fuck you guys. I may hate chat.
Low key.
At 20%.
Let's
Damn,
go.
I'm starting to click play.
Let's go, John.
Actually, I should wait for Reggie still
Oh,
up.
Truge. Oh, I was looking into laptops earlier, bro. Jamie's bitch ass never fucking responded. But I found laptops for like 600 that have like 3050s in it and shit. And like 16 gigs. Basically, one that runs for like 800 he can play games like Elden. I don't know if he could stream Elden, but he could play Elden. So I gotta figure out which ones and shit.
Just wait for a sale and get one that's normally $1,000 for like 700.
Yeah, true, because we don't even know when we're doing this yet. Send me the link. I don't stream. I got you. I got a few today, actually. Some that are on sale that were for 800 and some that weren't, that were just base 800. I think this one's a 2050. Have you played Elden Ring? I played a little bit with Gothboy. It was fun. I'm really bad by myself. DM me? Okay. Because I gotta send you the other ones.
Can you just end your stream and play Final Fantasy, low-key?
Low-key kind of sounds hard. Ooh, tempted. Not sure. Talking to my dad for that reason. Oh, it's a good start. No, I agree. Since the world sucks right now, amen. Fucking real. I like enjoy stream. I love you. Have a good night, okay? I'll see you later, gang. I hope everything works out. I know it will, but still. This one's a 1650, but for the price, that's why it's a 1650. Oh my god, hi Henny, how are you? Welcome in.
1650.
Yeah. But this is a really cheap one. This is like a $500 one, I think, or something like that. It was really cheap.
How old is that card?
Old. Hey, some people still got 1650s though, and it be working. I don't know how. Cause my fucking shit
they
struggles when I
like
play a
Minecraft.
game. Yeah. A little bit. And then where's the other one? Chillin'. Ooh. How's your Friday? Oh. And then this is the last one. These are all the ones that I've gathered today, Venus. You also have to remember, I don't stream and I just want a game, so I don't really need the best of the best. The 1650, they said, even if you want to play a big game like Elden Ring, you would have to put it in all low graphics, and it would only run at like 40 frames, but Elden Ring on a fucking 1650 is kind of crazy.
40 frames on low graphics?
Yeah, on Elden Ring.
You're better off getting a console at that point.
Mm-hmm. So, but I think that's still in the same range as the other ones. So it just depends. So like 500 basically, that's what it's getting. But on the other hand though, if you just like games like, I don't know, Overwatch, shit like that, Overwatch, Valorant, these kind of games, they say they run good. You can't have it at fucking ultra, obviously, but medium's fine and it works. And you get like 200 frames on fucking... It's 144 frames, even for the cheapest one. And something. Elden Ring's a great game. I like Elden Ring. The problem is, I never grew up as an Elden gamer ever. The hardest game I ever played was like fucking Zelda. So like, I'm kind of fucking stupid. But I played games after I played Elden, and it made me better at some games. I'm butt at Elden. Like, because I played Elden, I was a little prepared in Silent Hill 2, which makes no sense. But I was fighting the fucking 2 pyramid head fucks, bro. And I was just doing what I did in Elden, and it worked. I did not die. So that was nice. However, I died in one spot 7 times, so... It wasn't even a boss, I was just fucking impatient.
Oh my god, he just told me he's loading up. He said Granny needed help with something.
Granny better hurry up next time. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a streamer for a second, chat. We are 5 seconds away from 70, or 5 seconds, 5 subs away from 70 subs. If we hit 70, we do it 12 hours. Probably on a weekend, I would assume. So probably like, if we were to hit it today, we'd probably do it Sunday. And vice versa. We bet. Lose that comp. Since we fucking on me, I'm gonna play comp. What are you right now, currently? I let it.
You want to be Clive so bad.
I do. He's so strong and handsome. Nah. Them getting fucked over pissed me off, bro. That was such an easy thing for them to do, too. The mom's a bitch. This game's a bitch.
It only gets better.
I was parrying so much and dodging too. I felt so good at the
Dude,
video game.
The mechanics in that game are so nice.
I genuinely, and I hate to say it because I'm dead ass a poser, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm having so much more fun on this game than I was on 15, and 15's my favorite. I'm
in the vision now, bro.
Yeah, I think after the game finishes, I think 16 might be my favorite. But 15 will always have a place in my heart. But 16 is fun. That game is so fun. And then once we get Veggies a fucking laptop, he could play like our games and shit. Let's go.
What's a game I wanted him to play?
I'm making him play the fucking Devil May Cries, all of them. Or at least 3. I get frustrated playing Elden Ring. So my boyfriend gave me so many things, but I still die in the game. Hey, but you play it by yourself, right? Kudos to you. I made that shit multiplayer, and then I made Gothboy play with me. However, I got one boss by myself. Gothboy died like at the end, so I had to finish off the boss. That shit was scary, but other than that, I was useless the entire game.
What?
What the fuck is his picture, bro?
It's the hog.
I really like this drive, bro. I hope he never takes it off. But you need to put a drive on too, Swift. Y'all gonna look like condoms, bro, with your chodes.
What? What'd you say to me?
Your name is small, so if you get a drive, it's gonna make it look like a chode. You see Quartz? My soju's already halfway gone. Throw it up and drink it again.
Kind of hungry.
Oh my god, Zula Woo Pog. What's up, bro? I'm back at Gold 2P after losing 6 games because my tanks won't fight back. I feel like when I go tank, my DPS suck fucking fat cock, and then when I go on healer, we win. But it really is that Reba song playing in the background. So it's like, I hate both. I'm blocking you for that, Bean. What do you mean? I'm sorry. Oh, double tomorrow? Shift makes me want to bring a 12-pack to work? Shit, I don't fucking blame you. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell stream. Oh, drives start in 5 days. You can play stadiums for drives?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Stadium's ranked, you know?
It is. That makes sense. That's cool. Ami, I thought you said you were playing comp. Why you get off? Now I feel bad. Get back on and play comp.
Vote for a map.
What's today?
The 3rd. Oh, don't forget in
You
2
can
hours,
Overwatch
Chad,
Hero
it's
gets
Pastel's
shown
birthday.
off on the 8th.
What happened?
New Overwatch hero gets shown off on the 8th.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they're doing a DPS. I feel like tank would have made more sense.
Right? Something. I just feel like DPS is kind of getting saturated now.
This new season, we had 2 DPS, 2 supports, and 1 tank.
Yeah, they know how to balance, right? Eh. Boom. I'm a bitch-ass dishwasher. Hey, money shmoney. It don't matter.
Papaya.
We'll hit that shit.
Wait.
Papaya.
At a Chinese
Big Mac
Japanese
2 for
fusion
4.
restaurant? Big Mac 2 for 4. Dude, I would fuck up so much food right now.
Same. Might make a pizza soon.
Oh, I had pizza. I had 3 pieces of pizza. That shit was so delicious.
Hello, Noodle.
40-50 person eat there.
Hello.
They bumped the pay up though. Hey, hey, so good. They're paying you good for right now. That's chill. We up. They pay the boy. We up.
Oh my god, my grenade does so much damage.
Ooh. Oh, I love when papaya. Oh, I love when papaya on Mercy. Yeah. When I see a Mercy on my team and it glit, I smile. Oh, I suck. Oh, I suck.
I'm dying.
I know. I'm so sorry I let you down, twin. She was on your shit.
I got stuck.
I just checked my boyfriend. Let's see how this goes. 9 to 12 Tylenol every day. Lamau, cigarettes and alcohol get me through it. Amen. I might get an apprenticeship. Huge. Oof. For what? If you don't mind me asking. Damn, she will not hop off it. I'm going Winton.
Oh my god.
A better world is possible today. Winston.
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 Winston. Barrier activated. Winston.
Hello.
Winston. The objective, rally to my Winston. Winston.
Oh.
Oh, he got me out there. That was fucked. Every person I try to go after, the tank bubbles them. I feel very dumb. But we used to show his tramp stamp. Big money.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Oh, we also wear a kilt. Okay.
I got a touch.
I'm coming.
Oh shit. Warner dead.
I got ulted by God. I think on accident.
Dude, it's like every person I fight has a fat bubble on them, bro. That was so awful.
Best round lost.
Oh.
Score 0.
Good shit, Scuba. Hold on, let me see. Mechanic? Let's fucking go. I'm happy for you. Good shit.
Here we go again. Shields up. I'm advancing.
No.
Shut up, Mercy. Damn.
Yeah.
You doing show mad under cheek is crazy.
Forget it, Hannah. Focus on what comes next.
Shields under fire.
They can't hurt you.
Not a good shape.
This one. They have us outnumbered. Do your work. Try to keep up.
The objective is now.
Taking the point. Who is up for a challenge?
This fucking sucks.
Their DPS is really bad.
I'm even stronger.
Let me try to get these guys.
Try harder. Go. I claim this objective.
Nice. Nice. Good shit. Behind.
Here. Bring me energy.
Okay, freaking puta bitch.
Draw their fire.
Oh shit.
Barrier in place. Excellent. Protecting you.
Shields buckling.
Ooh. Ooh. We got high John.
Okay, welcome in.
Bring me energy.
Yeah.
Do your work. Frustrated? Good. Use it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Don't chill.
They can't hurt you. Doesn't even hurt. The enemy. Destroy them. Go, my friend.
Come, you cluckers!
I'm getting shot in the sky. Oh, the goat, the goat, the goat. Oh, NT.
But my
Going for a new personal best.
I don't think my Hanzo knows how to play the game.
Like, bruh.
Damn, bro.
Mace to the mace to the mace to the mace to the face. Take the objective together.
When in doubt, go May, right?
fuck man.
My game's on 71%. Huge. GD. Got him. You guys want to know a secret?
What?
I don't have socks on.
Oh, because we were wondering though.
Yeah, I normally don't have them. I normally have them on, but tonight it got really hot.
Thanks for telling us, bro.
You know, I got pants on either. They're shorts though.
That's sick, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You don't got pants on either. I don't. Dorito. It's on Overwatch. I love Overwatch. Oh, reset game. What are you doing with British accent? I don't know. Felt right. It felt right. I'm not gonna.
Only in unity will we find strength.
No unnecessary risks.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
John Silent Hill. Hello, friend. Why you humping the ground, twin?
You're fucking dancing to my song.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Are they free?
Team, stop the payload.
Somebody to the right.
Behind us. He teleported behind us.
Okay, I'm done.
He's still behind us.
Okay.
No.
Fuck, was I too late?
I just read too.
I don't need to be healed, sorry. Fuck, I should have ulted there, but then they all moved weird. so I didn't want to fuck it up. That's what I get for fucking around with keyboards. Keyboards.
You should not have survived that, by the way, at all. But whatever.
The life
Shitty
is
game.
cool.
Look, you might not even play today. Why?
I thought HP was already gonna hit 0.
Over here.
Hanzo actually hit a shot this time. Thank you.
That is fuck.
I mean, they're not chasing you, but I can't really heal you. I'm so happy we keep getting Hanzo every game.
For real.
I don't know where their ego comes from. Please.
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
Bro, get these Hanzo players off my team, please.
Oh, I like your fit. This skin's hard. You look like an owl.
I'm a bird, man.
Hoot hoot. Owl's a bird.
Just got shot in the fucking head.
Yeah, that hurted.
You would have survived if you just tanked it like that, though.
Up top.
Obese pig just tries to hook me. Hate him. Hope he dies. Horrible death. Our Hanzo's dead. I have a walking cannon minion. Go touchdown.
That payload screwed me over, bro.
I saw the plan, but yeah. I'm trying to heal you, Lex,
I know,
but it's
I'm
currently a
sorry.
fucking...
I realized after I pushed
egoing
in, he dead ass.
Hanzo, I feel like doing something. No, it's gonna get shot.
No, Hanzo dead ass stared at you
Thanks.
for like 30 seconds, by the way, for no
Good
reason.
job, Hanzo.
Because the queue was long? Yeah. This shit's ass, but at the moment.
Like, what am I supposed to do against this?
I'm gonna come by you, bitch. Skill issue.
Beware my magic tree.
Yeah, get stuck in my ult. Yeah, or not my ult, his ult. Yeah. They got stuck in my shit.
Bro, try to colonize the ult.
No. He was behind a tree, and the only reason why they got the kill off that shit was because I E'd and kept them in the spot. So technically, that was my ult. I did fucking 98% of the work. The last 2% was him pushing the X button.
And what button did you push, Twin?
My E button and the forward button. That's 2, bitch. And I still
That's
had
like
to
a
do it.
60-40 split.
No, it wasn't, bitch.
So.
Cause Oh.
It's not cause nuh-uh.
It's not cause Oh.
I sure wish we didn't have a Hanzo. Perhaps maybe even a flank character.
Oh, he did not like me. I got him. Oh.
Good job, Hanzo. That wasn't Hanzo. You killed him. Oh. Oh. That's bad. If Reaper shoots you one more time for 5 damage from across the map, bro's just a mosquito.
He is a mosquito.
Well, it's just tickling
Fuck
for the extra 2
y'all.
damage
Don't say
at the
fuck
end.
me. Hanzo is Hawkeye but mid. No, Hawkeye is Hanzo but mid. Brother, who the fuck thinks who likes Hawkeye? Why'd you try to sneak
Who likes
that in
Marvel
there?
Rivals?
Who likes Hawkeye? That is like the most fucking forgettable Marvel character, bro.
Oh, it's just a big man that's manhandling me. That's fun.
Hello, I can see you. I am here.
Going Doom into Orisa is a lot of ego.
And you.
Bop!
kill Juno here, right?
Over here. Oh, I didn't see him.
My Hanzo lost a 1v1 to a Widow. Like in her face.
That's fun.
Oh!
I thought I just saw Juno get fucking hurt.
Oh, I thought
No,
I
it
did
was
too.
reversed.
Thank God.
Oh, but I murked.
What are you feeling like right now, Twin? There's a
Fine,
mosquito
yeah.
touching me in weird places. There you go. Gonna boost you, I don't know. Pretty sure the fight was already over, but it's funny.
Got him.
They swapped off Widow.
Nice.
Thank God. Rowan Cassidy? Is that really in the move here? I mean, I guess he's the easiest.
Oh, hit that shit, Lexi. Only notable thing about Honkai is his custody battle for his kids.
You went Genji?
Oh.
I don't know why he was feeling, who he feeling like, but
Oh,
he
behind.
go the fuck to sleep. I don't know. Thank you, Hawkeye. How about you turn the
Oh,
fuck
yeah, too.
around? Thank you. That life we res more harm than good.
I'm coming back. I pushed him off the thing.
Nice.
What the horse doing?
Nice.
Nice.
Juno dead.
I don't know why he went Doomfist into Orisa.
I don't know.
Yay.
Bro just didn't want to play the game.
The Genji pick was a little questionable. Nice, man.
What the horse doing?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy they gave that to me.
That's a life we were assist MVP right here.
It really is.
You should endorse him, Twin.
Well,
You ready,
you're
John?
cooking. What's the indoor shit, yo? How do I go to the other team?
Bro set you up for fucking victory.
Where John at?
Hey, John, lol. Last time he spoke, he said that shit was at 25, I think. Oh, no, he said 71. 71, I lied. Straight up lied on his name.
It's gotta be done, man.
You do that a lot.
Lied straight on his name. Yes, sir. Oh my god,
Wait,
hi,
John, I hear you.
I can't
I
hear
can hear you.
Kindly adjust.
It's like he's still here.
Soju's done. Cheers. I gotta finish this monster, bro. I keep babying it.
My door. We got fucking spring walnut.
Cause who the fuck's voting for flashpoints?
Ain't you do that, Twin?
No, not the
Don't try to-
flashpoints.
don't try to switch
no, no, not the flash. Everything else, yes. Not the flashpoints, though.
Oh no, I could have sworn. Oh no. So what? I don't want to go here. What the dog doing?
That cat's so funny, bro.
Oh, what?
I think
We
about
playing
that
some
cat.
Bastion.
Bastion gaming.
Oh. Round two. Oh. Do they have the fucking Widow again, bro?
Surely our Widow diffs their Widow, though. No?
No. Bro's not a spring walnut. It's window 5. But whatever.
I'm winning, guys. I'm winning. Look at me one. I'm
Or
fucking
is a
proud of-
good name.
They know what's up.
Gort is a good name.
Bastion is hooting and hollering. Get this clanker out of here.
That's so evil and disrespectful.
I'm more than just a clanker.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, what
A
about me?
clanker that could.
Hold on. We have lost the plot.
Chainsaw Man reference.
Literally themes and such. We are Charlie
Ah, there's a Genji that needs to be shot. I mean, touching a bit.
We are Charlie P.
You carry the play.
Yeah, Resdo. You got a Resdo. You want a Resdo? You want a Resdo?
We're starting.
What away?
That been so funny. She got taken away, and what the fuck? You chomping up my buns? Purple? Something.
Now, what if a clanker wants to call you cracker? Would that be racist?
Wow. Yes.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Can't stand them.
Why my shit fall like
Or
that? What?
It went Mercy. Who are they feeling like, Twin? I realize we keep getting marksman whenever we play. There's a Mercy just doing. Yeah. I slept
God's
Junkrat. They want trying to.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Widow didn't turn around. Widow didn't turn around. Thank you. Widow was just. It was too locked in.
Yeah, deflect this punch, pussy.
Sorry, man, for me.
What perk do I take?
Wait, the One Punch Man.
What punch, man?
Well, it's just the first one. All these perks are kind of mid.
Remember when I was talking
Not gonna
about the
lie.
I take the one
gunshots?
that
Yes.
resets his grenade.
Oh yeah, that's probably the best one.
Yeah.
That's how be spamming that shit.
Mickey's been reinstated. Amazing day. To my little brother's bedroom for a better view since the second floor. Yeah.
They're trying to flank, it looks like. Now they're just shooting through a wall because they're Junkrat and they have so much skill
Yeah, literally
and
so much
understanding of the game.
Did happen. Did happen.
Go sleep. She reflected. Wait, we have the Clanker Wars.
Did
Our
happen.
Widow's got bombed.
Me when I'm fat and I'm
I'm
me when
sorry.
I'm fat. Me when I'm freaking. The skin was
Please
tong
flip
tong tong
off
sarhu.
Widow.
This is upsetting. Yes. Tong 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 sarhu.
Oh, there goes Peen.
Hold on. Oh, wait, the goat. The goat. The goat. What they know about gaming?
I'm just gonna die every time because we have no backline. I could play Brigitte, I guess.
Who counters Orisa?
Zarya.
Fuck it.
What's his name? Sigma.
Sorry, it is.
Mauga also I think counters her.
Oh,
Just
I can
because
play
you just
Mal.
do bullshit damage.
I could do that guy, but first, he's in here somewhere.
Zarya's not bad here.
Just keep them back.
They're over
I'm
there
finding
right here.
Zen, Zen's pretty good.
I'm dead ass just in the air. Did happen. Yeah, I knew you would.
I don't have my anti-heal, that's sad. I mean, you still got them off.
Behind, I think. Be careful.
Gobi. At the wall. Fat shit.
Kobe. There's gonna be one to the right. Yeah. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm
Surely
coming.
he doesn't pop his ult. I slept Orisa. Orisa has awoken. Why'd I have like aim assist for a second? I was hacking.
Shit.
Junkrat is doing whatever the fuck you want behind you, Peen.
Sorry. Oh no,
Bro,
Junkrat's so
Widow,
dead.
do anything, bro.
I'm
Why
really
does
trying to
my
kill
Widow
him.
not
I'm
have
really
a
trying to
perk
kill him.
yet? I have 2 perks, so my Widow just got her first perk.
I really don't know who I could really go here. Anna's not bad, but I'm just tired of marksmen on my team.
Why would people spend money on that? Unfortunate, we live in a world where people buy shit shittier for less, unfortunately.
He would know all about that. I love Junkrat. He's so awesome.
Robots ours.
They should make it so whenever Junkrat shoots his gun, it just doxes them and puts the IP address in the fucking chat. That'd be so awesome.
That'd be so. I'm like literally stuck. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm unstuck now.
Who are you fighting? Oh.
That guy.
I didn't even hear him pop his ult. Probably because the voice
Yeah.
line's different.
All I'm hearing is shing, 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 shing.
Shing, 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 shing.
Yeah, I didn't hear a single voice line. It was
Cutting
him
my
spinning.
ass up in the back.
That's how I play Zen. I don't know. Another DPS.
She's so low. Nice.
Man,
Nice.
Just what I needed.
alright. Dive. I thought you were gonna die. I don't want life still. I kinda want life still.
Oh, bro, behind us.
Hold on. We got the. Oh.
I think you're getting early. I'm just gonna distract them here, I guess, while you keep pushing. Oh, I got it back.
Together then strikes them down.
I'm making popcorn.
They all leave the thing together.
Bro, my Widow's not doing anything. Like, this is crazy.
Oh. Oh, that. Oh, I can't chase
I
her.
just got my ult.
This game, but booty hole shit stain. What 11?
I'm my ult, but it's gonna take me so long to catch up.
There is no challenge I cannot fit.
The grand finale. Protect the robot at all costs.
Stay on the point. I have to play from an angle.
There's Zenyatta behind y'all.
Genji's low.
Coming. Nice.
Oh. Can't get off
Nice,
the
nice,
robot.
nice, 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 nice.
Oh, that's just gonna kill us all.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, just me. But
I'm dead too.
W, marksman, W.
Like, that's just fucked, man.
Sick. Bro, get these randoms off my team, please. We got Joe now.
Yeah. The Fortnite skins have been slacking recently too. Can I just say that? Besides the tum tum.
Just going downhill.
Yeah. I looked at the V-Bucks today. That shit was fucking awful. I don't mind anywhere we go. margarita. My eyes fucking burn.
End stream and load ups. Final Fantasy. Go ahead.
Final Fantasy time.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Like, why is my internet being ass on my phone? Like, that makes no sense. Like, why am I connected across the street?
Systems online. Weapons ready.
I hate iPhone.
Hell,
Oh my god,
dude.
hi Moon!
What the hell, bruh?
You with the foot, bro. How's your night tonight, Moon word? I'm coming.
Snipe. Snipe. Oh god. Did they just insta swap to a sniper to counter me?
They weren't fucking with your shenanigans.
Don't touch me. Enemies over there.
To the right too.
Oh, see? They're not dead.
Oh.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, they're up top now.
Big ass wall.
Up top here. I feel like we're not allowed to have fun tonight. Oh my god, hi Jay! What's up, Gaylords? Hey! What's up, Gayest Lord? How are you, girl?
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Amateur. Charging through.
Go to jail. Time to connect the dots. Keep your distance.
Okay. She's just not losing health.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hydrate or dihydrate!
I replaced the rig I bought, and broke the same day.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy. They're playing this shit like it's comp, bro. I'm like getting touched over here.
Hello. I can see you making popcorn.
Some healing. Oh my fucking god.
They're coming up behind.
Ah, shit, I don't know what that is. They're so bad. Oh, it's a bullet and a half. Awesome. Can't shoot, can't move.
That's how I feel, low key. Oh. Where is she at?
Did you say swinging at me, folk?
Okay, oh, there she is. I can't get her. Oh, behind. Right here.
I mean, I can mostly solo her.
Get her.
I can reach her. Go so fast. I'm so happy she just gets all the movement. And she died on the step.
Can you tell me my kitty? She's cute. She's currently pregnant and napping. Her name is Luna. Oh, I love kitties. What kind of kitty?
It's a cat.
That's very true. I don't like that hello, I can see you shit. That shit freaking daisy.
Bro, it isn't like introductions. Kind of in an awkward spot. I'll try.
Bro.
But
She's pushing me. Oh, fuck. Oh.
we are indeed holding them.
Low key.
I'm happy Mercy ran right into her ult for fun.
Me too. Oh.
Wow.
There we go. That's what I wanted to press.
A vast improvement.
She's like a gray tuxedo kitty, but she's a sweetheart. Sweetheart. She loves kisses. Oh.
There's a bro, the Widow gets so
That
low
did
every
so
time.
much damage.
Bro's just in the
Go
air
back
and
on.
shit.
I low-key knocked him into you to win, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I thought he was just doing that on his own. Oh, need to see Pregger Kibby. That's what I'm saying. I want to see.
I did what I could.
Say what I'm mercy and I'm annoying.
Chain in the memory.
Bro, she's one. Please, bro.
Tickle her. Oh, she just got healed. I can't help you, Glid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're not even paying attention to me. They're just all looking at Glit right now.
Get all fat and filled with Kibby's cat balloon almost. My one kitty got pregnant because we got her from. She was an outside kitty.
Thank God you're here, Pete. I did not want to be on there
She
no
was
more.
like
I
a
was
little water
scared.
balloon. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that moves it back. That's funny as fuck.
It hurts. Back of the head. Really, she isn't all back alive.
Yeah.
I'm all at 70%.
4 sips deep on soju too. Let's go. When does soju like
I
to
can't
switch
use
to?
that fucking stupid ass wall thing, bro.
Oh! Touch me. Back it the fuck up. Don't touch me.
Get that voice line. Oh yes,
Backing up.
awesomeness.
Oh. I just stopped drinking at midnight. Is there a
I don't
specific
have
reason why?
time.
Hello, I can see you.
Pregnant. Pregnant. Hagen. Miss Skunk. Oh, I love Mr. Skunk.
I don't hear excuse. This game is so trash.
Yeah.
How am I on the point? You're gonna tell me I'm not?
You literally jump a little on the point, and it also says you're not. Ich vergesse. What the fuck did I do?
It's time for me to go meet this.
Good night, Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
Good night,
Bro's just beating people for getting to play the game.
Literally just press an F click. Literally left click, demon. Discord. Oh my god, that's my Discord. Mr. Tux, he's a tuxedo kitty, cinnamon and sugar with twin Siamese kitties. And a gray tuxedo kitty. I want a gray tuxedo kitty. Actually, Avi, we never mind, hold on. And a little bit on. Oh. Why was that kind of hard? I like that. Oh.
Actually,
the one I didn't want. I'm gonna blow my brains out tonight. Do y'all need a fifth? Yeah. Also tomorrow after my session, y'all gonna get a war.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Yo! Frankie, thank you for the 30 months. Damn, 39 months currently on a 39-month streak. Holy shit, that go.
I'm gonna tickle you.
You gonna? You promise? I love you. Mwah. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 39 months. Holy shit. You're kind of pretty cool, man. I like it. Oh.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Have an edge.
I'm getting off her. Oh, I'm getting off her when I die.
Dude.
Without losing streaks, talk to him.
Your show saved my life. I almost got hit in the face with a rock. Got a lot of anti-heals back there. Sleep.
Nice. Dude, why is my program 60 hours? Oh my god. Some of us are in college.
Damn.
Also, I started looking at grad school. Oh yeah, well some of us just broke. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
What did I doing?
He's got that twice now. That's gotta be annoying as shit. Nice. I'm coming. Never mind, I'm stuck.
Bro.
There's beef with all of them. Go sleep. I missed. Thank you.
There's one right here.
Don't let her heal herself.
If they could get in front of me, I could low key.
Go get them, Tiger.
Oh, she knocked me and it took my ult. Or she slept me. That pissed me off.
I'm so
Yeah, I'm
up.
high here because I have to. I can't see you to nano you, Scars. That's unfortunate.
Challenge I cannot face.
I said Gibby's in the Discord server? Okay.
Shield activated.
We lived for quite a bit. It's the one guy again. This server is just dead? Why are we keep getting the same people?
Okay, yeah, I can't. I can go this guy. Damn, oof, I got hit.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Alright, I'm coming.
Let's put that brain to use. Here I come. Barrier unsuccessful.
Oh, that shit launched me up. Okay, backing up a little. Backing up a little.
Stupid shield.
Start this party. Let's make a scene.
Does she say SPF 50 is useless? That's funny.
Again. Till I say
This,
it's over.
Mercy's kind of low.
Shame is stressing me out a bit, lucky.
Mercy's not with us no more.
I'm out to move.
Really scared me.
You look like a mosquito on the floor. Sure, I go head tab one. I need to save my seat for Bob. I can barely just not see you. There goes.
How is Mercy not effective?
I don't know what you need anymore,
I
but
just stomped on that bitch and she just no.
So low.
look at
We
my
play
tank,
it against
dog.
the most of no. Hey, listen, bro. Look at that shit, bro.
Don't trust me, I was. They all came back. That's so sad.
Trusting me was your first mistake. Pushing the payload. Nice.
That would have been so sad.
Engaging the enemy.
Let's make a scene.
God damn it. I'm so tired of them throwing me back. I could have ulted like twice right there.
Start this party.
Oh, she keeps waiting for it, bro. I can't use my ult. She waits every time I do it.
not dead.
Victory.
Let's go. Victory is mine.
Why does making a path in Minecraft take so long? Real. I like that part though. The rest of the game gets boring afterwards. See, that's the thing, if you don't have the money, but you're in college and working towards bettering your future, salute. If you're a motherfucker not making any income whatsoever, then you aren't doing anything to get anything, then complaining you don't have money, that's on you, twin. Just admit you lazy. Where did the paragraph come from? Are you okay? Do you need to smoke, Frankie? You sounded like pain right now, bro. You chill? Someone pushed Frankie off the edge. Oh, he mad. Hold on. I want to see the kibby. Look at the kibbies. Motherfuckers at work be dumb as fuck. No, 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 I get that. No, 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 that's real. It's okay. Hold on. Oh, look at this. It's a real gray tuxedo. Oh my god, it's a little old. Did I end stream? I thought I end stream, bro. Oh.
Humanity is shackled. You need to stop.
Those are my kibbies. I thought I ended stream. Tell me how you full-time, but don't work full-time hours, then complain you don't have money. And then ask to borrow? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, no, I get it. No, I get it. The anger is warranted. Nah, that's real. Frankie, I know you bought me a PC, twin. Slide me another K. Twin, slide me another K.
That's
please
crazy.
And thank you. Please and thank you, twin. Oh. Oh. I had a person at my old job. I got you, Peony. Nah. I know you typed some crazy slurs and then put it back. I made sure my friends eat. Nah, I love you. No, no, no. That's valid as fuck. What I was saying was there was like this person at my old job who would dead ass do the same shit you're talking about. They wouldn't ask to like borrow money, but they would get like pissy when they would find out like other people's pay stubs. Like, I didn't get that much. It's like, bitch, you showed up 2 days this week. Of course you ain't gonna get that much, twin. You work part-time and then don't even show up part-time. Oh, on me. Yeah, backed up. Over here.
There's a test subject.
Hold on, I'm coming to you. Boom. Nice. Oh. Frankie, can you send me 50? New number, who this? Oh, but I understand where you're coming from, though. I was like, I knew something was wrong because you had that paragraph waiting to go. Ooh. I got you, John Chelisy.
That warms the bones.
Receive my aid.
It's 3:24.
Beware my
Oh, that's why. I'm trying to heal you. I'm sorry. I'm running out of you. There we go. I forgot about the April Fool's shit.
Be nourished. I'll show you, Meta.
That bitch. Die. Moana. The guy from Moana.
You guys have also
On site, on site, on site.
There's a test subject.
You can check in, but you can't check out.
I want to apply to be a research assistant for study. Studying with bats would be fucking sick.
Time again to try again.
Oh, está morto, até
A sip for the parched. What is it now?
I have to sell myself basically to tell her why I should be hired. I think you're capable enough. Fully capable. I'm coming. What a bitch. How you in for 25 years? Becca used to give me damn near 40 hours a week as a part-timer. Is that every day? That was me at like my McDonald's job when I was in high school.
I'm on the objective.
Them bitches had me there every fucking day. Every shift.
I am here to abduct you.
I offer something more.
Sorry, Taylor.
I see a hostile.
Yeah, they're here.
Nice.
Yes.
Eyes open over here.
It's 4:57.
Ooh, good night. I don't see how motherfuckers are cool with working 25 hours specifically in this economy. Or to just bring it into work like that's not what it is.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
I got a mic. Let me see. What'd you get? And a mic stand. Okay, bitch. Who are you? I'm not gonna hear the doo doo. No more doo doo. Doo doo. Whenever you would mute, doo doo.
Enhancing your vitals.
Shit. I'm coming.
My bad.
Thank you.
I swapped to Reaper.
Reforming you. I must recharge. Hold your enemy located. Unassailable prowess. There's a test subject. Lending a
No.
hand.
I thought that went up like fucking Rivals, bro. I look dumb.
I see a hostile.
Sorry, Gort. Hi, Gort.
If I would have died because you pushed that stupid ass, bro, I would have been so mad. But one of you invisible for vibes.
What are you talking? Twin, you were behind a wall. Even if I shot my bubble at you, I couldn't heal you. I went invisible to get there closer to you. Brother, you were behind a wall.
You were healing. I watched my health bar go up. You were healing me.
I don't know.
Overthought it.
Okay, Twin.
Guys, it's a team game.
I'm healing more than
I had
him,
800
bro.
healing. Yeah, because every time I tried to heal an Ana, I had 2 DPS on me. Guess what you're doing? You sucking off the fucking tank.
I'm fucking okay, bro. That is so fucking crazy. Like I'm not helping. You just backseat, and then when you lose, it's my
More
fault.
players.
Nah, bro.
More players.
It's really not though, Twin.
More players.
Right.
Yeah, I might want to turn around with this Bob here. Deal with that
Now,
shit.
why would you push him to me, you fucking dumbass? Now, Scars wanna die right there because you wanted to punch the fucking Rob.
It would have been funny.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
Oh, you just got ran down on the end, Yahoo.
No, that one was good. Oh. John, I can teleport in a second.
I'll show you.
I got him, he's low. Oh, never mind. He's not low.
Happy birthday. Is this regular quick play or April Fool's? Quick play.
Great minds are always persecuted. A taste of poison, lending a hand.
I got no one.
Me. Nah, but you scared him though. That's all that matters. Yeah, they're all in that room. Nice. Good. Oh yeah. Moment Rider. Oh my god, hi Ryder, what's up? Hello, motherfucker. Oh, L, are you joining? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I could play one more.
Oh yeah. Why does it show nobody online? Why that shit say 0?
Nobody likes you.
Don't say that. Why really say nobody online? Oh.
They all vanished.
Yo, don't say that. Give me 5 minutes, else every time you call me out. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's where I used to live. John, how was Beyond?
It was pretty good. It was fun.
Did your car get broken into? I've been seeing a lot of TikToks.
What's up? Hey, bro. How are you, dude?
A lot of, especially like if you park in like those, like the people's houses.
Oh, I'm not going to Kirko.
Yeah.
That's not who I wanted either.
What do you expect parking in San Bernardino?
Exactly.
Gets me off because no one calls me that, so I have to program my brain to react to it. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh, hi.
But it was pretty fun. It's a last minute thing.
No, meh.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Find your strength. We are soon to reach it.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice.
Shen
about now.
Bernardino.
Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
Oh my god, Orisa.
Hello, no. Hello, no, no. Hello.
I love Orisa. Q squad.
Ooh, you have a nice skin.
Thank you.
Thanks, my wife.
I love that. That's cool.
Thank you. When I squat, it gives me a cute little thing.
I don't want to go for it.
I would.
Watch this shit.
Go in. Nobody. Hello?
El Healer, what's she doing?
Oh, for real? Oh.
What are my healer doing?
I got touched, bro. 2 seconds in.
I healed this so far.
Oh. They
Oh,
moved.
I'm running out of healing resource.
I went up way too far.
Ministering aid. Hyperheart deployed.
Thank you, Keegan. I feel so bad.
Thank you. You feel like you want to move?
What the? How did Hog just kill me from that far away?
You got hit with like everything I want.
Who's a good dragon? Who's a good dragon?
Oh, I'm about to die, bro. I had to back up.
Witness to go, like, dude, you know what they handle? You know, they can handle. Haven't tried to kill Bastion and killed every single one of his healers trying to protect them. That Bastion has survivor's guilt. Every single time I've been trying to kill Bastion, and I somehow kill the healer, bro.
How's Overwatch?
Bro, it's
It's
a
actually
bad
not that
omen.
bad. I'm having fun. Oh. Cue the next time I get pissed off and I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to play this shit no more.
I was having more fun than healer. I think it's a sign.
I don't know. By the way, you were
No, I
bitching
low-key
last
wanna play
game,
healer.
bitch. Oh,
Healer just makes me happy.
it does. I don't blame you. Healing
I
is
can blame
calmer.
everyone but myself.
It is really calm though. I like it.
What is Ash doing, bro? Go home. For the hitter type shit.
Survivor's kill. Veggie's is funny.
Going in.
Going in.
My ult did not go off, bro. I spammed it.
You
8
whispered
times.
him though. You said good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this ult. This awesome.
Yeah.
Witness. You're not dying. I got some Metro player. As long as this fucking Stardew already. I'm real confident up there.
Veggies don't go on Moira. Close your eyes. I need to piss faster.
Bro, and Mora?
Yes, I have to piss faster. We have the same amount of healing right now.
I don't matter.
Yes, I do, twin. It do matter, twin. We need
Moira.
to heal. No, we need to heal, twin. Unfortunately, one of us needs
Juno
to heal.
has more
bot.
healing.
No, no, I'm not using her correctly then.
Yeah, you're not. Not me though.
Oh no! Oh my
What
god!
about
Oh,
John? Wait,
my
you
goat
kinda-
lived! My goat
kinda aura.
lived! My goat
Oh,
lived!
scared the shit out of me.
You know who didn't
I
know?
died trying to help Joe.
Scary.
Nice.
I kinda wanna play this guy.
Quilt.
I don't know when I can really hold.
Survivor's quilt. Oh, I'm so bad.
Hanzo, you good?
Move. I am in you.
What the fuck was that?
Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip.
Overwatch is so in touch with the new generation. Oh.
I'm gonna heal you in a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Sky, you trying to turn around? No,
Hold
you
on.
can't turn around. You're gonna die.
Hold on.
You're on your own, Hanzo. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm helping
I
him.
will make use of this.
I thought that was John for a little bit, but it wasn't John. I was being nice to the Hanzo.
See to it.
Oh.
Oh, my balls at him. You taking him?
I offer something more. Enemy located.
Major look. Major hook.
Good luck, sweaty.
Yeah, tickle him.
Hi, how we doing,
Tickle a
gang?
veggie, tickle a veggie.
I'll show you better. Here's the crack.
I would have got played a game, but
I stole that
Kiriko
shit.
just was not taking damage. Oh, we know what you are.
Oh.
We know what a Moira player does.
Oh, don't say that. That's rude.
Moira.
Huh? I don't even think I stole that. We both know Echo 2K getting that player in the game, twin.
Moira and Yahoo.
Oh, don't say that. No, why does it fit?
Wait, how is he one-shotting me? No, I think that's a fucking. Did they buff his ass? I just got one tapped with no assistance.
Hold on, I'm backing up to heal the Hanzo.
Scars was on to something.
I'm fucking crying, bro.
Undo.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Undo.
So, hi Gord. I like your fit, twin.
Splash. I was taking a bath.
Oh. Thank you.
Deftones way for
I miss when we would play Mario Party. That shit was fun. That and fucking Smash Bros, man.
That shit was not fun, bro.
That shit was fun. I'd whip your ass on Kirby, bro.
Bro plays Kirby and Moira, bro.
I played Luigi as well. I played other characters. I also played
blocked your ass a
Joker.
long time
I
ago.
played Joker. Oh my god, they're all up the wall.
Don't throw that grown ass man at me.
Oh!
Yeah, tank that shit, John. You got that shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gotta repaw.
The emo man is just going Kiriko, get off my dick.
Here goes that.
What?
I'm seeing up your Kiriko 10 more skins. Hi, Ash. Hi. Hey, don't run from me. The fuck?
Nice.
Bitch.
Right here. He's gonna ult.
He's gonna ult.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have it.
I just have
Oh,
ult.
nice.
He just swapped.
Oh.
Sorry, we just got that's like fucking PTSD, bro. He's got ult.
Go on.
He's got ult. He's got ult.
I hear little tiny little hood. Can they stop spawning in like fucking roaches?
Oh yeah.
I really hope it's play games without me missing all my bubbles, but
I
yeah,
knew
no,
it.
I'll never be happy enough. Whatever.
Every.
Nope, I know what this is.
Oh, okay.
Is
Rose is
Creamy
saying-
related to Noodle? No, but that shit's hard.
Hello?
Hey, that's my last one.
Thank you for playing with
Bye,
us,
dog.
Sean.
Yes, thank you for letting me play.
Oh my god, let me sit on it next time, twin.
Ooh, on my face.
Yeah.
Freaky ass VC, man.
I'm gonna get off too.
Oh. Oh.
I need to eat
I-
before I get too tired to eat.
Oh.
I kind of like this trend we have going on.
What are you implying?
Looks like you and Hamster are duoing.
Oh, what are you implying?
Have fun.
Well,
Have fun in ranked.
I'm happy about that.
Oh, she's gonna put me in rank.
No, you're the host. You're fine.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Bye forever, so.
Goodbye.
Ranked?
Oh. Hello.
Ranked?
You want a ranked?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. Ooh, do I do pizza or ramen? Pizza. We could be twins. I had pizza. You want a twin with me, Scars?
Ramen on the pizza.
Ooh, true. You could be fat. Ramen pizza. My septic smells like chocolate milk. I feel like that's kind of the better of like the nasty smells that you get. That chocolate milk smells pretty good.
Now entering King's
Every time we lose. Competitive deathmatch. Oh, never mind. I was so confused. I was like, when the fuck did they add competitive deathmatch? This is just like,
Hi, Glorp.
while you wait.
I pulled a hot REPFP. Oh, huge! That shit scores.
I dealt with
Among Us.
I keep hearing someone talk about Among Us and I don't know. Oh, I see.
Among Us.
select your hero.
Tickle my paws.
Fucking crazy, bro. You can have Moira. Bop. Bop, bop.
Definitely.
Curse you, Pina. No, that's not. No. 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 My laundry smells so good. I love when my laundry smells good. It's real white. Hanging up the core. You know, show you when it's done. Yay! I can't wait. Oh, the bands don't look too bad. Yay! Oh, we got gays on our team. We win.
Should we change our banners?
Yes, we can.
Yay.
You're not allowed to get off FF16 until your next encounter with Benedicta? Okay. Or yeah, is it Benedicta?
If you press escape, you can change it.
Change what? Oh, there? How do I? Career profile? Oh! Oh!
I know it's hot out, but don't ask me to fan you.
Oh my goodness.
You'll regret it.
Oh, and well, no, now you told me about it, so now I have to freaking do it. Because you told me freaking about it, bro. Equip. Equip. Okay.
What are you gonna, you're gonna be Juno?
Yeah. Unless if you don't want Moira, then I'm snatching the fuck up Moira.
No. This one.
Humanity is shackled.
She's hot, by the way.
I will
Did, wait, did you like the way Shiva looks? Yes! I like the way everybody looks.
for the parched.
I will say, I think... Oh. Yeah, they are in there like, swimwear, hold on. Oh. Hold on, I can't blame it. She's so hot, by the way. Oh, what I was saying earlier about that was that scene where they were borderline fucking. I was like, and I was like only like 40 seconds into the game. I was like, holy shit. This Final Fantasy rated R, no, literally, bro. They got to the point and fast. You know how like Cloud's low-key kind of like a shy little guy? Or like everything in there is like, you know, they get to handhold for a little bit and that's like the cute little romance. Nah, they be fucking. They be fucking. Get him, tickle my paws. I'm getting touched.
Tickle my paw.
Yeah, not the last. Oh. And the bosses aren't. Oh, dude. Okay, my favorite boss so far was the knight. The knight guy that stands on like the tip of the fucking thing. I don't know, but how he was posed.
Outfit.
That is the best skin. Hands down.
You mean a chicken fried this rice?
The dragon, that fight is tough. The dragon was cool as shit too. Ooh, I'm dying fast as fuck. Oh! I'm just getting touched by both of their DPS. They both just flank and touch.
Rising from the ashes! Bothersome.
Oh, I'm burning
Receive
up.
my aid. Repairing your cellular makeup.
I know, check it.
What even hit me?
Time again to try again.
Oh no, Dragoon is the knight. Yeah, I know, you're right. I thought you meant the Phoenix fight. I was like, that was also fucking tough. Fiona's one of my favorite characters. You're gonna love him. I'm excited. Silverboy Knight. It was Dragoon, because I remember giggling at the word goon. It was like 4 in the morning, bro, and I was giggling. I'm eating everything.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
They some fast motherfuckers. That's so real, Harry Puffer. I also liked that. So the reason why I kept saying the Legend of Clive was because the Bokoblins were like the little ogres you were fighting, but then also the plant. That's just also from Zelda, but that big plant, I was like, oh my god, that's Loki as Zelda boss. I was having so much fun. That shit was just Ocarina of Time 2 for me last night. It felt like Fable as well.
Like, I need our fucking tank to step it up.
Real. I like the quick time events too, and they kinda are a little bit slow enough to where I don't feel like a fucking idiot. But not fast enough where it doesn't make me feel like an idiot.
I'm just gonna go back to Mercy. There's like
Mercy.
no point.
I can get off of Moira too whenever, so I can always switch to Baptist or something. Baptiste.
Enemy located. There's a test subject. Mending you. A cure for all the day. I see a hostile.
Oh fuck. Dude, the music is so good. Some fights have me stuck a bit, but it's not like Elden Ring level. I will say so far the difficulty's not too hard to where I feel like it's too hard of a game to play, but it's also not too easy. Like I think the Dragoon fight, I think he got like 2 hits on me because I was getting too impatient and hitting like my right trigger really fast.
A taste of poison. I'm under attack. What is it now?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Expect the unexpected. Enemy located. There's a test subject.
Save me.
Enhancing your life. I see a hostile. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Oh my god, they were on you so bad. I was trying, twin.
A welcome advantage. Misery made manifest. Enemy located. Eyes open now.
Apagando las luces.
There's a test subject. Surrender to my will.
They're spawn camping me.
Yeah.
Let the kitsune.
If you ever have any questions about the story, let me know. It gets a little confusing if you aren't paying
Wait, can we switch?
attention.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm about to have my ult.
Okay, I want to switch to Juno.
Over here. One magical step at a time.
Also thank you. Sorry, I got overstimmed. So far I am good, I understand, but I'm also dead ass just out of the what's it called? So nothing's confusing yet. I'm trying. This tracer won't get off of me. I'll take it. The boat.
Pass. Defeat.
Unfortunate. NFF timeline and NBA terms.
Tickle my paws.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Don't know, I'm sorry. Oh, you did, and you even didn't ask me anything. Okay. Rank. Aespa, Illit, Ive, LeSeraphim, Luna, and Twice. Okay, realistically, Ive number 1, LeSeraphim number 2, 3 would be Aespa, 4 would be Twice, 5 would be Luna.
What about New Jeans?
1. I could bump down Ive to 2. I love Ive.
Can we do... Wait, since we lost, can we do one Underwatch? Every time we lose, we should do an Underwatch.
Okay. Underwatch!
Keep it fun and not miserable.
Real. They put 2K on Game Pass. Let's run it. I'm fucking crying. Oops, I forgot New Jeans. Okay. Well, if you still want that order, literally push everything down 1 and just put New Jeans at 1. New
Just
Jeans
asking.
dead. They're never coming back. Muki.
I figured. Is he making a Wikipedia page?
Is he making a Wikipedia page?
I mean, it makes sense. Caspian.wikipedia. Why can't I say Wikipedia?
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
This honey bun is so good, I might cry when honey bun.
Can you buy a website and name it Wikipedia?
No. Yourself.
Yuffie, if you're
Check the
listening.
Bro said Yuffie if you're listening. I'm getting pregnant and waiting on my vinyl decor to come in. But these are so cute. Shut up. I love when it's like old fucking looking. You know what I'm talking about? Like old time? Obviously you put them up. But like, I agree. I think that shit is fucking adorable. Once you get them bitches framed, it's over.
Make way.
Amazon is where you got them?
Enemy located.
I forgot. That should be propelling the bitch forward.
I wonder, is Miki gonna do like a data analysis on everything that he's collecting?
He's just gonna cancel me, and this is like his way to get everything on me.
I want to see like charts and like.
Yuki's gonna like invite me over to his house, and he's gonna have like this big fucking spread out, and it's like little red lines connected to each other.
Evaluating. Re-engaging.
Illit Def over twice. I just did mine in a way of the one I know the most songs to, because that would be my actual like answer. I can't say like, oh yeah, Illit over like fucking so and so. That felt intimate. Fancy clears. Oh, no, I fancy you. I love fancy. Donut clears Illit.
Wait, I forget this isn't comp. Why am I doing that? What am I doing more?
Okay, now you can see the vibe. Let me show you the frame ones. Okay, that don't come. Wait, did you send them? Okay, you did. Okay, but I see what you mean, though. My favorite so far. I like the first one. You did not ask me, but I'm still gonna tell you. I like the first one, but I think the fucking flamingo bird is sick as shit. Please keep that bitch up. I won't. It is a freaking flamingo. Hi, Zonk. Zonk, I miss you. Have a seat. Oh my gosh, so I just got here, sir. Sir. Oh, she won't let me do anything. This May is insufferable, bro. How was your mode? Thank you. I love cool with you.
Is not yet finished.
No other.
We should play Fortnite.
I fucking love Fortnite.
With Jasmine.
Ask them.
I mean, wasn't that the plan?
What?
Wasn't that the plan anyways?
Say that one more time.
I think that was the plan anyways.
Yeah, but I don't know what time they want it.
I think just like whenever you finished.
Imagine how much you'd like New Jeans if they had more than one good song. They do. Yeah, that sucked. Behind.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
We have rodeo.
Oh, I hate big bitches.
Damn, my
Oh,
bad.
I hate May, bro.
My bad, twin.
No, my bad, twin. The other May. The other May
I
making
know,
my
but you
night
said
of
shit.
shit. No, no, no,
That's fucked up.
no. Oh my
Also,
god, I
can I
know
just- Have you ever had someone like be such like a backhanded like comment?
Yes.
Like one time I was hanging out with this girl who was in my class, and we were talking about just like
You are whispering, bro, and I cannot hear a single thing you're saying to me.
I'm not. Hello.
Nah, bro. Hello?
I'm close.
Yeah, you were too close to where I could not. I'm hearing.
My allies need me.
Hello?
Hold on.
Cutting through.
What about now?
I can hear you. Zonk, what'd you do
Did
today?
Nothing different.
I don't know, twin. I just could not hear you. It also doesn't help this game is loud as shit.
Too much.
Super nude. Who the fuck is super nude? You like May when you're on Twitter, but as soon as you boot up Overwatch. Maybe.
How is my mic now?
It's not bad. It's just you're just whispering so good that it sounds like nothing.
I'm not even whispering.
I can hear. Okay.
Like that's the thing. Actually, I guess I am. No, I'm just talking like a normal person.
Who's ASMRing? Thank you. Thank you.
Please.
Thank you.
How do I keep? Do I need to get like a really high end mic?
Panther's right. Nah, bruh. It's okay. I will turn Overwatch down after this game.
I think my voice is just so low that you can't hear it.
Are they in the closet?
Who said that?
Oh, the motherfucker! No, we can hear her now. Crazy! I heard a real coherent sentence. That was nuts. No, Kexi, get her to do it more, bro.
Like, can you hear me better when I'm here?
No. Hold on, it's okay. Just after this game, I will fix it. Why Hamster sound like yes, bored white chick? I'm crying. She got that Valorant voice, bro.
What? Like Sage Mommy? Hey, wait, okay.
Oh, all right, nah, nah,
Right.
nah.
Right.
The friendly
That's
fire
what
was
I
kind
thought.
of rude, twin. Nah, bro. Frankie, let's play some WWE. Let me beat Jeff Hardy.
I'm gonna be the Big Show, and you're gonna be Mark Henry.
Why do you want to be two big sweaty ass dudes? He's DLC, I think.
I just want to see you win. Here comes the ball.
DLC for a $70 game. Sorry, switching to mobile. Hi.
Stay inside the field. Shoot.
They will not break me.
My throne is where I say it is.
Dog.
Defeat.
I coward.
I hate stupid.
Real. Okay, but the skin's cute. Hate that bitch though. Skin's cute though. Hamster Big Show Peen Mark Henry. Peen Hardy die. I actually don't like everything. It's like an extra 70. My cousin has that game, and he's been no-lifing it for like 3 days. Or sorry, like 2 months. Whenever the fuck it came out, he's been no-lifing it. He got it for his birthday. And he got like the fucking highest tier. I don't know what that shit's called, but whatever it is, it's that shit. For a 2K game. WWE shit series. Pink Cali. Collie. Really? That shit's like 150? Yeah, you got it as a birthday present. Are we doing comp again? Hello? Oh, I was gonna turn this shit down. Not Chilinga's options. Damn. I had to pee.
No.
Oh, hello.
What sound?
A lot better. I also turned down the game.
I turned off echo cancellation.
Okay, that's probably, yeah. Because you were deadass talking. It was like, you were turned up, and we could still hear you, but it would sounded like you were so close where it was just...
Who was in the closet? Who was in the closet?
Fucking crying.
James Sunderland
Yes.
versus Pyramid.
Oh,
Who's
let me eat
in
the
the
fort.
closet?
Fuck, fort. Do you want to play Fortnite?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's fucking Fortnite gaming. I agree, though. I'll save a spot for you, Frankie. You need to eat first, but after you're done, I'm down. But it's Fortnite gaming.
Fortnite gaming.
Fortnite gaming.
I want a hamster.
I think you should. Hamster for the ham. I have 95 hours in this fucking game. This shit's disgusting.
I don't know where I'd put him. And I always have dreams where I have like a little pet and I forget about it. And I forget to like feed it and I like start panicking in the dream.
When was
the last time I fed him?
I killed my kind.
Or it's like a plant. I don't know. It's just like that's like one of my biggest fears.
Can Exo play with us? I don't see why not. He asked his mom if he could stay up for the night and she said yes. You took too long, damn. You have to play one without me? Fuck! You should have asked, bro. You ask every night. Oh boy. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you want to see proof that I was... Oh, never mind.
I'm crying.
I was gonna say, did you want to see proof that I've been into feet longer than you?
You need to shut the fuck up, bro. You need to shut the fuck up. What do you mean longer than me, bro?
Dog. Come on. We know it's not
No,
like,
bro.
a joke anymore.
Oh.
Alright, so you want to see the proof?
Yes.
Alright. Hold on.
I love this song. Puzzle is so good.
Where can I send it? I'm just gonna. DM'd it to you.
You are fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're stupid as fuck. Me when Peen liked my decor. I think you did good. I like it a lot. I like the old-timey theme. I don't know. It's very nostalgic.
Outlast Trials?
Can we play some Fortnite first?
Yeah, well, of course, but like,
Yes.
that'd be in queue.
Yes.
Yay.
We could probably get Frankie to play with us too, if he
Like
has time. And then if not, I could also message Scoob. Scoob would probably play with us.
Goth Boy.
True. I could message Goth Boy. No, Goth Boy went to bed. He has a haircut tomorrow. He's got to do the lawn. He's got to talk to his dad.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a very busy man. I thought I heard the word pregnant. I am. With twins.
Hamster 1, Hamster 2.
Yes. Thought we had good news. Yes. W Twins, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. He don't gotta talk to me tomorrow. Who don't gotta talk to you tomorrow? The vinyl records are gonna be above. I forgot you told me that. With the vinyls, it's gonna look so sick. I fucking totally spaced that out. Oh, yeah. Said he ain't gotta talk to his dad. Shut the fuck up. You were funny. He said, nah, he ain't got... Can you show me your mic and your mic stand? Or did I ego it like a dickhead? I wanna see. Or did it not come yet? You should have got this mic stand, bro. I like this one. It's low profile, so it's not in the fucking way. And it's like not that bad. I don't know. It's pretty decent. I can move around and shit. I don't know how this went. Is it fuck? Is it fuck? Why are you guys crooked? The validation. Oh, I'm doing it right now, is he? Okay, I'll wait. I guess I can wait. I guess I can wait. I am lit. I don't have pants on, and I have no shoes or no socks on, and it's still hot as shit.
Where your clothes at?
Where your clothes at? I don't know how I had the camera, and this shit gonna piss me off all night. But don't invite me? Wow, you wanna play, Audrey? I would love to play Fortnite with you. Fortnite. I'm in bed, you fucking hate a real bitch, and it's fine. What are you gross? I'm also in bed. Y'all bitches hate me.
Am I driving a bus? I'm driving a bus.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I got one.
Drive the
Who's
birds.
next? Where's the first one? Oh, wait. There's one more? That's it?
On booty water. Bro
There was
got
literally
rage baited
one.
by Audrey. She did, bro. Fuck Audrey. I will never play Fortnite. Why? I absolutely love cherry blossom biomes. I built a little cottage and I feel like a little Minecraft princess. Can I see? I want to see Twin. Where are we going? Hand tour?
I don't know. Penal War.
We can go over here. Hey, be nice. That's my friend. I had it. Actually, okay, what was this for? I was AFK Fortnite, Scars. You gonna play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
You gonna play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
I told him you could play because your mom said you could stay up this weekend. Yeah, you could blow up.
Can you come outside?
No, my mom said I
Or do you have
grounded.
to ask your mom? Oh, okay.
Said I grounded.
What'd you do this time?
She found a booger wall. Wall with the booger on it. Booger wall. I can take a picture of it and send it on Discord.
Notice
It's
you're
not
the
done yet.
only one laughing.
Because it was funny, I don't care.
I'm literally the only one laughing.
I'm funny to myself, and that is all that matters. That is all that you're the only person that left it. Stop. Oh, she just hated on a real bitch for no reason. No, I am not. Unless you talk about her hating on me. That's why she did. All that bad karma. And that big ass head, bro. Great.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? What? What?
Res me.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hey, man. Ooh.
Oh, wait, is my
Ooh. I know you ain't talking about big heads. What do you mean? I love having a fixed sleep schedule. I fix it for a day. And that's it. Oh. 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 Oh, you got a friend? Oh. That's crazy, twin. Hold on, I gotta look for ammo. Before we can fight, I gotta look for ammo. Okay, I can fight now. I'm sorry, I'm just looting. Where can I res you? Over here. It's closer, I promise. Ads suck. Oh, well that is mighty unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had enough gold to come get you like right away. The thing is, they're having a fight over there, so they don't get to see me. So I'm gonna take this shit and get the fuck out.
You know, you don't have to get it. If you go to a bus, you can just pay for it.
I didn't have anything to pay.
Oh, damn.
It resets every game.
I think it's like 500.
Yeah. Ow. I want a Steam Deck so bad. Me fucking too. Don't you want one? Me too.
Yes.
Why am I getting chased by an ugly bitch? Yo! Venus! Venus, Venus! Venus, Venus! Thank you so much for the gift in the mood!
Venus and Autumn _ 228 gifted a tier 1 sub to
shit.
Moonwit. This is
Thank
their
you.
first gift sub
This
in the
is your
channel.
first gifted sub fucking ever, bro. Thank you. Hold on, I'm headed. They'll never know I'm a real bitch. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's crazy. You dead as hell. Okay. Okay, big bitch. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're space people. I love you so fucking much, man. You really are space people. You're the penis in space and moon is moon. I'm out the booth. Oh my gosh, I am so tired of fighting these bitches. Go.
I've never seen anyone do that before. Why don't you boost it, can you? Are those even boosted?
The shittiest boost of my whole life. No, we made it though. We made it though. We made it though.
Get in that one.
Oh, 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 oh. See.
They're gonna
FF10
come
is
up
so
on you.
beautiful for how old it is. I'm telling you, bro, we don't need better graphics. We just need better games. I would have a game. Oh, fuck. Like, shit that came out a
We
long
also
time ago
don't
still
need
looks really
graphics
fucking
to
good.
be that insane.
Agreed.
Like there's literally no reason.
Venus, one more time. Can I really say thank you? That is so nice. I am not penis. I have space autism, so I gotta give where I can. Amen. That's so cute. I love you. What's that noise? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's this thing. Oh! It's a little, a cube. Bob.
A what?
A cube.
Bob.
The orange cube.
I need that.
Yep.
Oh, I have it. Come here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you don't
There's
need-
also pizza over here, too.
Oh, they're here. Actually, no, they're not, but...
I don't need my
Here,
games
then.
to look hyper realistic. I don't. My favorite
Yeah.
era video game. Oh, there's a cube right here if you don't have it. My favorite
Also
era
looks
video
cooler.
game is like 360.
Like this. Yes.
360, PlayStation 3 are the best. Even GameCube. Wait, I love that and thank you. I kind of want to stay up and watch anime and eat Chinese food. I think yes to all of that. What anime
where?
though? Right here.
Need a shotgun.
Yep, take whatever.
Here. Come here.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh. Thank you. You the dick sword? Are you in the dick sword? First, let me know, twin. Oh, there's a car down here. Free Ren? Oh! I need to get back into it. Or I just need to quit being a bitch and read it. It's not bad. I'm just really bad at watching shit by myself, bro. It's so fucking bad. Read it instead. I think the reading order I'm doing, after I finish Ajin for real, is gonna be Full Metal Alchemist, because I've been putting it on hold for a long time. Maybe Soul Eater. And then, I don't know. And then after the I don't know one, I want to commit to reading Slam Dunk. See, I watch, not read. But also, I speak Japanese. Oh, that's fucking sick, hello? I cannot do that. However, I can multitask like a motherfucker. Start Vagabond and stop being a pussy, you drive a hard bargain. I kind of want to. Vagabond is so good looking, bro. I already fucking did Berserk. I don't know why I'm not doing Vagabond. I remember you said sometimes the dialogue can be too much. So with manga, you can pace yourself better? Yes. And it's also, too, it's like, for instance, I don't like sitting with... I don't like sitting for so long and not doing shit, right? And I feel like when I'm watching anime, specifically if I have to watch it in sub, I have to sit confined to just watching anime. When I can read it, I can read, have a YouTube video on, listen to music, talk, do all of that. It's just so much easier. I could literally have a show on, music full blast, a YouTube fucking, what's it called, documentary, and read like 50 chapters. And like, I don't know however many long, but... And still know what the fuck's going on. I can't tell you names though, I'm so bad with names.
Oh, this you?
Yeah.
Cryptonominy.
I'm still
Oops,
learning
sorry.
German. That is crazy that
I'll
you
pay
fucking
for it.
know Japanese. I'll
Sorry.
pay for it.
My bad, twin.
Oh, I'm hearing shooting.
Let's go.
Lurfed. I speak 5 languages, so please don't look at me. Or, please don't look at me. No, that is fucking sick. My best friend's parents are Japanese and Brazilian, so I speak both languages. That's fucking dope. Hello? The only language somewhat
That's a
speak
life
is
hack.
German. I love
You
learning.
have children, that's how you get them to like learn 500 words. I mean 500 words, languages.
500 words. You limit them on what they say.
Censorship.
See. The only language I speak is somewhat German. I love learning runes though. I don't know if that's a language. What's runes? Check phone.
Can you carry splashes?
Yeah, can you come bring it to me? Why won't my fucking Face ID work now? That's so annoying. It does it like once every 2 months. My Face ID will just stop not working for a week. Ooh, I like it. Hold on, I'm trying to like it. I like how you have it off. Damn, my voice just keeps cracking. I like how you have it off to the side. It looks really nice. English, ASL, Spanish, Japanese, and Portuguese. Holy fucking shit.
Me when my girl's panties are to the side.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck you said.
I said, yeah, me when my girl's panties are to the side.
I'm fucking crying.
Yeah, I like that you have it up to the side.
I started typing before I said that.
Me and Yuki, we're like this.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna send some art to the Discord. Yay! I love art. OMG chat, I make art. By the way, I make art.
No, you don't.
True.
You're a faker.
I never do that. I make art too. I know. Y'all know Hamster make art? And why is that motherfucker good at it? Piss me off. She made some fucking cyber sigilalism today? Oh. I was fucking, I've never been more jealous. No, I've never been more jealous in my whole life.
It wasn't neck.
It was, nah, bro. I don't know how to fucking do cyber sigilalism. I was pissed. Oh my god, hi Travi. Fortnite who? Who even are you? I fucking love Fortnite. I was playing Overwatch. I also played Valorant today.
It's just us.
Yep.
And ooh.
Hi, Trimmy. Yo, Venus. Hi.
So like, can we smoke when you all both die?
Yes, we can. Amen. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you.
There's
Hi,
someone
Cassie.
right there.
Hi.
I want to get this.
What's up,
get
gang?
them?
How's the night, dude? Yeah. The fuck is this dude doing?
He's healing.
Oh.
He's eating pizza. There's one up there too.
Yeah.
I just want to fish. Just want to see what's in here.
Bro's gonna fish for some ammo.
No, I'm fishing in the gold one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was okay. That wasn't really something that was too awesome.
For the gamble, for the gamble. Oh, you got work tonight? Oh, hold on. Why'd they fucking nah, bro? Hid in front of some loot. What? I've never seen some motherfuckers play like that before.
They took the car.
Crazy. Yeah, I got work tonight. My first language was ASL. Holy shit.
Oh, I beat that pussy. Hey.
But I have tomorrow off. We have. Let's fucking go. I have the weekend off. I say off. Twin, I'm just staying up all night playing Final Fantasy. I was nonverbal for the first 8 years of my life. Holy shit. Damn.
I died.
And you overcame that shit. Okay, bitch. And you learned like what? 7 more after? You went from not talking to not shutting the fuck up. 8 different ways. You said you're finding a way, goddammit. Invite, I got you. Final Fantasy Brother Road Trip? No, but I love that one. I'm actually playing 16, but I love 15. Where's the Frankaroni and cheese? Oh, and the little sub looks so cute next to you, Mooney. I can't say hula hoop for most of my life. I still have trouble with it. I have like a little bit of speech therapy issues. Or speech issues, I don't know. It's not that bad. It used to be really bad. I was bad with like my awes and shit like that. I would talk like that. It was bad.
Explain. Example.
You guys hear it all the time. You don't need an example.
No, because I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Sometimes I would say world, and then sometimes it wouldn't be world. It would be wold. It's a wold.
Me. I've been doing that.
I'd be doing that all the fucking time.
I can say
bro.
willowed.
You literally, yeah.
Humiliation.
No, you need to understand that was an arc for a long time. I could not say humiliation, and I had to learn because Stream would make fun of me so much. Because I would say like humiliation and then like struggle.
I can't even say the last part.
Yeah, you have to say humiliation. You have to like cut up into the 3. Yeah, humiliation.
That word is my arch nemesis.
OMG, it's Batty Mother Kafka. Yeah, that shit is hard, Frankie. Oh fuck. We're in my VC. Y'all can join. Y'all ain't
I want to
cooking.
hear everyone's speech impediments.
I've been wanting to replay 15. When I say replay, I actually haven't finished it. It's okay. When I first played that shit, I didn't finish it either. I finished it when I was like... When did 16 come out?
Yesterday.
Yes. I finished it yesterday. Our channel? Yeah.
I forget.
Whenever it came out, like a year or 2 afterward. But it's been a while. You said the art channel? I don't see anything in there yet. Well, it's in media. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I love physical media. Or like traditional art. Oh! Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
You just said fuck you to make your drums.
Oh, fuck your eardrums.
I love this shit. I'll turn it up for you.
Huh?
Hello?
Let's go. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Eat my food up? Sorry, you're fine. I can't say Eminem.
Pete, can you hear me better? I'm eating the mic now.
I can hear you. What's up,
I
big
just
sexy?
finished eating.
Hello.
I'm gonna watch
I'm eating,
Jujutsu
like-
Kaisen now.
Oh no, Jujutsu Kaisen.
You want me as a cousin? Is that what you just said to me?
He said something about Jujutsu Kaisen being gay or something like that.
I used to paint, not anymore, but I do a lot of landscapes. Why don't you paint?
What are you laughing at, Bean? Stop laughing.
I'm sorry, bro, because why did she say that shit?
Stop being mean to me, Yuki.
She said no. She said, you want me as a cousin?
No, because... No, I just wasn't sure, like, what you meant.
He said, I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Like Facebook? I just want to make sure.
Oh hell no. Y'all think I make this? Oh. Okay, never mind.
After, add me on Kick.
This shit's not
Oh,
real,
oh, oh.
bro.
Absolutely not.
Get it, Travis. Shake that ass,
You
Travis.
are the last person I would add on Kick, Frankie.
Notice how I'm throwing nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Man.
I'm not gonna lie. I landed all the way the fuck over here, and y'all landed all the way the fuck over there.
Hey, please.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm
twin.
getting shot by Batman Pain.
Damn. The
real
real
Batman killed me.
No,
Nasty
no,
Batman.
no. The real Batman on the way. Alright.
Not nasty Batman.
Usually find it aggravating when I don't get something right. Oh, me. Oh, me. That is the most me shit I've ever heard about. He might be the real Batman. I'm the real I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm not the biggest bird.
You peeing Henry.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Ping, can you add that as your intro?
wait.
Oh. I'm the biggest
Forget I
bird.
can revive myself. Sorry.
Oh my god, bro, I'm fighting the most bullshit ass shit, dude. Oh my god.
Bean show.
Caspian.
Caspian. Oh, hello.
Caspian. Caspian.
Hello. Last painting I sent in media, I couldn't stand how different it looked from the Pinterest picture, so I threw it away. Why? I get why, and I understand. I be doing the same shit, too. But I think you're talented, bro. And I think when you throw shit away like that, I don't know, I think your perception changes, right? So you might hate that shit right now, but looking back at it, you probably fucked with it. That's why you sent the picture. How you know you don't fuck with it fully if you tear it up right away? You gotta start giving it like a day or two. Then if that shit still look like butt, rip it. Burn it. Burn it. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. There we go. Yo, Zach! Zach, can I tell you something? Zach.
Did you play Valo already?
Zach, can I make an offer? Also, thank you so much for the 31 fucking months. I love you so much, bro. Thank you. Yes. Okay, what days are you free this week? Are you free on Friday? Because I want to. I could probably make it like a longer stream than normal every day. Next Friday, or I guess this Friday, right? Me, you, Valorant ranked. Thoughts? Just us. Duo. Yes, I'm down. I'm down. We be fucking Iron Demons, bro. I'm down.
We be fucking?
No.
We be fucking Iron Demons, he said.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's crazy.
How'd you find those?
How you get those?
Where you find those at? Let me know.
Only found the iron golem.
Oh, not
Gotta feed them iron ingots.
No. Oh.
Honey, me an iron demon.
Oh. I don't want to talk to you.
He said we, not just him.
My KD is 1 point.
Or her.
Nah,
He
bro.
said
I
we.
think your KD better than mine, twin. I think dead ass. I think dead ass. I'm gonna hinder you, twin, but I think it'd be so much fucking fun.
That was funnier than it should have been.
Scars brought that shit up, bro. You know who looked out for you? Scars did. Good looks on Scars, bro. That shit just sounded so perfect. I was like, nah, let me ask him. Ooh,
what the hell?
Damn, they're all
Wait,
the
look,
fuck there.
PP.
Damn. What the hell's going on with Yuki?
Oh, chetos. Run, Hamster, run. Vámonos, la amigo.
Wait, there's a cube.
Wait, why'd you laugh?
What do you mean?
People go through that.
You know I'm an
I'm
immigrant
not
too,
funny.
right? Weird assumption.
I don't hear you hee hee hawing over there, Bean.
What am I? I'm getting touched.
You not fuck with immigrants? Is that what?
What? Oh my god, can I use
Clearly
but my
King does.
girlfriend's an immigrant.
That's what.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There we go. I had to hit him with
So
the
you
white person's
literally
favorite
fuck
line.
immigrants.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's,
Mm.
Don't say yeah, bro.
What do you mean?
Don't say yeah.
You don't.
So you're
want
ashamed
to.
of having an immigrant girlfriend.
Oh my god, I never said that. Oh. Nah, you just chilling in there, bud.
Oh shit.
You want to see a clip of mine? Yes. Also, I love you, Mooney. Mine smells like pineapple, mangoes, and green apples. It smells like Fruit Loops. In my house, I got a Fruit Loop Scentsy.
I love Fruit Loops.
I love Fruit Loops.
Okay, you
love
might say
Frosted
this is weird, but I love filling up the Fruit Loop bowl with
Uh-huh.
milk and then letting that shit get so soggy.
I know I love soggy cereal. I think that shit's so good.
Lost?
Were we not here?
I haven't finished eating yet. Gonna play longer?
I need to pee.
Okay, we can. Wait.
And we can. We?
Check for views. We.
Why'd you say we can?
I don't know.
When I said I needed
I'm
to
overstimulated.
So we can.
Oh my god.
We can pee together.
Yeah, it's when we can.
That's what you said, apparently.
Are you gonna be like the lid and hold hands in the stall?
Yes.
I've done that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I will be right back.
Okay. Hold on. Bye. 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 Bye.
You showing off your Valorant clips?
You mine, yeah. You like?
Is that from like when you were before you fell off?
Oh my god, I'm not on God with my fucking shitty Valorant community. God, I did not like that. I think that's what I feel bad for the most. Not even Overwatch like streamers, but just Valorant streamers. That shit has to fucking suck. Like at least Overwatch. Like, don't get me wrong, that shit sucks too, but like you can kind of cool off and play like other game modes. You know what you got on Valorant? Swiftplay? Ranked?
And rank.
Yeah, that's it. And if you want to be weird, you can play unrated. They added a new mode, like 5 years later. That's pretty chill. That's limited time, 5 years later. I'm gonna go back to building my cottage. You're fine. Also, I seen your cottage in media too. That was the cottage you sent earlier, right?
What?
Oh, they sent a cottage picture earlier. On Minecraft. We need to have a realm soon. Look. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The long way. The long way. Stop, I love your dog. Little pickle dog, so cute. It looks like veggies, bro. My Valo collection's rising. I think I have all the ones that I want in Valo. I think. I have all the knives that I want. Maybe not all the guns, but all the knives for sure.
I'll be right back. We'll wait for Cam through.
You're fine. I'm gonna BRB real quick too. I need to change my shirt. It's hot as fucking here. Give me like maybe a minute and a half. Depends. But I'll be right back, okay? BRB team. Hello. Hold on, check selfies when I say when. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Do you guys have any good chair recommendations?
Like gaming chair wise?
Yeah.
Oh, which one? Do you want one with wheels on it, or just like a regular one that pulls all the way back?
Wheels.
Don't show stream. Okay.
Let me see if I like.
I want to see.
I like when it has a little like footrest, and I like when it goes back.
Like a bed?
Yeah.
That's what mine does, but mine doesn't have the wheels.
When? Oh, you're Spirited Away shirt. That shit's hard. I like the back. The back is so fucking cool.
Send it through Discord.
There we go. I was putting on the things. I'm so tired. Is it nap time? Not even. Is it bedtime?
Hello.
Hello.
We should go here.
Eating.
We can go with. This girl invited
Wait,
me
I
to go
forgot
to
to
a
close
car
Steam.
show with her. I might go. Fun to get out of the house. Fuck it. Doesn't sound like that bad of a date. I'd have. You guys like my rabbit's good. So this Valo stream is just gonna be Valo or not? Majority of it, probably. We just play as much Valo as we possibly can.
Sounds like hell.
Yeah. But it's Iron Lobby, so it can't be that bad, right?
Oh, it's so bad.
I got you. That doesn't give me much confidence. Sorry, the fan keeps blowing on my legs, and I'm not used to it because I don't have my sweatpants on. So I feel like
Commando.
shit. No, but
Going commando.
no, not commando. I'm Iron
Proof
3.
it
Oh,
with
it's
like
over.
fish in there. Yeah, it smell wild in there.
I'm crying. Yeah, it smell like butt cheeks.
Probably even farting.
It smell like butt cheek and fart.
That's how you know he's never smelled one.
You know, real fart
You ain't even
sniffer.
a smeller.
I'ma steal her cards. Oh, a card show. Wait, huge. The fuck? I'm
Look,
down.
our
in
dogs are
one.
playing.
Dogs?
My dog got a gold chain.
You should put yours in vinegar.
I'm down in one. Good shit, fucking Zua. Holy shit, on Valo? Yeah, don't worry. The last time I played, I was like gold, but I haven't played in like 3 years. So I'm low-key in iron. Maybe worse. Weren't you like silver? No. Oh. Where your dog go? Veggie dog. Dog with the veggie. Veggie
Dog with the
dog. Oh, veggie dog. Dog with the veggie on his head. Chaz got iron 1. Oh.
I got a wild ham.
You swear, pimp? On God. On fucking God.
Oh my gun. Where'd my gun go?
Run!
He's cracked. Nice. You got that shit.
Left side, left side.
I dropped my gun for a fishing rod, and now I don't know where it is.
There's another gun right here if you want it.
Which one?
Right there.
I'm blind. Ooh. Fished her.
I love eating standing up. I don't. I get like really mad if I don't have anything under me when I eat.
I need a fishing rod again.
I dropped one right here.
Where?
Just pinned it.
She sent me her Persona cosplay. Who she cosplay is?
Watch out.
Nice.
I did it.
The dog stayed on his head.
But a dog. School uniform for Persona 5? Oh shit! That's hard. My Valo addiction is bad again. I woke up and played Valo. I can't get into it no more. I got like bad anger issues on that shit. I was like, nope. Video games should not make me mad.
I think it's boring
Play
for
right.
me.
It really is just the same shit over and over. I don't want to go to sleep, but the tired is hitting. Time to kick your feet up and relax.
again, bro.
No! Oh, my back.
Sorry. That's what I would say.
I need the
Ian's
FF.
stream is gonna get like demonetized now because we said that.
I don't even know what he said.
I didn't say it. She said it.
I didn't hear shit.
Stop blocking us out. You're blocking out the immigrants. Stop.
That is crazy. No, I am not. I've adapted from getting mad you're lying. Mortal Kombat eases my anger. I'm trying to think of what makes me not
Where
rage.
we going?
Fortnite, I giggle. Where my
Let's go
double up
pick
duo
up the
at?
hump.
Is that person good at double up? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my god, thank you. I love you. Mwah.
Sub ran out of :3.
Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I love you so much. I can't believe it's been 6 already. God damn. Who are you playing with? It's me, Frankie, Yuki, and here too. You right, I'm lying out my ass. I know you are. I'm going back
Oh,
or
we should
going
go to
back
the
in bed.
thing.
I know. I might get on. Ooh. Can we run 5? We can run 5, right?
Blitz still a thing?
Is it? Hello. Hello. How can you type? What the fuck? Oh.
We're too fat. The game said we're too fat. Still back down.
I wonder if other people can see it though.
Blitz, yeah? We could blitz it on. Fair warning on booty. Do you see me play? Tell me all full and happy. Tell it belly full of soup. Belly full of soup.
Rub my belly.
Rub my belly. Wash my belly.
Alright, who's shooting a hamster?
My
A
belly.
hamster.
My belly.
Like literally one of the hamster skins.
My sister
Oh look, he had
keeps
loot.
trying to have combos with me. Yeah. I forgot that Miyuki just be fucking AFK.
Like truly, every single game. And I don't know why.
He's eating right now. I
But
just
he's
forgot.
been
I finished eating. You don't listen to me.
So that motherfucker speak up. What the fuck do you want?
Huh? I'm just waiting for you guys. You're hanging out in the room. I don't want to go.
You gotta be. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. It really hurts. I'm gonna get a fucking aneurysm one day.
Stop skill issue. Stop being racist.
Where's
They're
Everton?
approaching me. I'm gonna die.
That's unfortunate. Land with your
They're
team.
approaching me. Someone drink that.
Well, I did land with you. You weren't paying attention to me.
Unfortunate.
And then you ran away.
Unfortunate time.
Yuki sounds like Alan.
Sound like Ali A.
They're on me.
Do you like Ali A?
I used to when I had a Pokemon.
You
Go
remember his
phase.
lad in his intro?
Yes. Jesus.
I should make that my intro.
Downed one.
From when I joined the Horde.
There's 3 more coming. I'm on the way. You in there like swimwear, twin.
Down 2.
He's 63.
Down 3.
Nice.
What the fuck?
I downed all of them.
Yuki the ghost.
Go
You didn't even need us for it. Ah, someone's here. Oh, it's just
Lex,
me.
we can match his Ichigo. Oh my god, I love Ichigo. Just my goat.
Ouch! I took damage.
Maybe when it hurts, but I'm trying to be nonchalant about it.
Why did it not do that? What the fuck can I not
Fiend,
want to? Yeah?
do you remember that time when Exo fell off the map? Or the cliff? You revived us, but then I went back down to get him, and I got
you
down.
fucking died, bro.
And then he went back down to get me, and he got down.
It was like one of the last time that motherfucker ever played. Fortnite's so funny, dude. I really can't even be mad at this shit game, bro. It's so stupid. My head hurts. I'm gonna drug myself. Good night, Scars. That's bedtime. I'm not going to bed. Not yet. Wait till that medicine kicks in better. And then we'll see what your opinion says.
Meditate.
I'm coming, Mewport.
Like funny?
We have to kill him.
You have to kill him? Let's do it.
Do you see them?
No, can you ping him again?
No, I cannot. I don't see them.
Well, then that's unfortunate timing. I'm assuming that way.
No.
That way.
It was this way. This
Oh.
direction.
Well, I'm hearing gunshots that way.
I see him.
Chicago
Okay,
is
I'm
that
coming.
way.
Chicago.
Not yet.
No, not. Straight ass
No.
stop. Oh, straight ass shot. It's so bad, bro. I want it tomorrow. Fill my belly. Button from the
He's
inside.
inside, probably
side.
trying to heal.
I'm coming. Me because I ate a lot today. And I'm gonna wake up like a pound heavier and I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Throw him out. I'm gonna Osama Bin Laden him.
Talk to.
There he is.
It's Wabbit
His
season,
teammates
bitch.
are here.
No.
One of my Frankies. Oh, he's here.
I coming, Peen.
He's really low, bro.
Aim at the ground. There we go. Hamster, watch out.
He's really
Oh,
low.
shit.
He's really low. Oh.
Hamster.
That made me
Yo.
so sad.
Oh, he a legendary.
I also don't like how he's fucking green. His whole entire outline is just green, and that's okay.
It's okay. I don't play to win.
That entire outline was just a blob, and I couldn't see it fucking around him. And you and Hamster have the matching names, Peen, and I come in Peen? No. No, we do not. If you ever want to play Valo off stream, let me know. I'm not playing that game willingly. We can play the game together off stream. That's not Valorant. No, unfortunately, I'm a content creator when it comes to Valorant. I hate that.
Game with you.
Yes, we could game off stream anything else but Valorant.
I'll take the I came in peen.
Goddamn. Why do you want that? Why don't you want PMP?
What do you mean?
Ham. How much are you willing to spend for a chair?
$8 million.
Under 300.
Okay, bet.
$8 million.
There's this one. This is an R-Racer. It's
I love
it's
this
got
song,
what you
yes.
want, plus it's got a massage thing.
I wonder if that's the one I was looking
Because I don't get out
It's
of
like
bed.
a
to play Fortnite.
109, and you can get it at Walmart.
at. Wait.
Are you still getting out of bed?
Come play Fortnite.
Oh, wait, hold on. It goes. Hold on, Audie's getting on for a little bit. But we will have room again. Plus, I think she wants to play with also Stinky. Is Stinky even fucking awake? Yes, Gauze. How I get hoes? You're asking Jazz how to get hoes?
I got a tip top terrace.
Toom 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 sahoo. Jazz got more hoes than me. I'm crying.
Scar's good get hoes. He just doesn't want to get hoes.
Got my little avoidant friend.
He's a pretty boy.
He is.
I'm crying. Oh! Do you see it? I can make the arms move. I can low-key make him look like he's jerking it. Oh, this is a
My
gift.
Discord lagging.
You know how to get hoes. Get off my phone. Oh, fucking crying. No, that was good.
Okay.
And I got more hoes than both of y'all. Talk to him, Venus.
I got hoes.
In London. Oh.
Wait,
Oh no,
did you
Poland.
say You get more hoes than them.
No, in I said London.
Who?
But no, it's Poland.
Who could you possibly have?
No. Help me.
Talk to him, Hamster. Thanks for the help, guys. No problem, Scars. Between our knowledge, you got this.
Oh shit.
There's a guy over here.
I almost got a log board.
I gotta change for Marty McFly.
Ooh.
Let me know when you can play next. I can wait my turn.
What the hell?
I don't even think Jazz is up right now. It depends on if Jazz wants to play. I don't want to put her on the spot. Related to the topic, the ongoing joke at my job is outside of work, I'm a male gigolo.
Someone should drink that.
You don't deny it, huh? Yeah, what's up, Franklin?
I forgot.
Me. Don't know where it came from, but that's what they do to me now. You know, you eat it up a little bit.
Eat it
Thank
up.
you,
Eat it.
thank
Eat
you.
it up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eat up. Eat up. Eat up.
Mickey's gonna stand still the whole fucking game if y'all don't eat his goddamn fish.
Oh,
Audible.
hello? Hello?
No.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on?
It's time for me to become a look maxer and do IRL streams on Kick and shoot an alligator.
Is there anything I might? I'll take the silence as a yes.
I don't know what you said, Twin. Cannot hear.
What'd you say?
I said, is there anything wrong with my mic?
No.
No.
Just can't hear, Twin.
Oh. Well, that's a problem.
You gonna pay for it? Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate.
No, he said his mic.
I know. I know. I don't even give a fuck no more. The joke's not even funny. I don't care. This is crazy.
Hey, brother.
It was a joke? I thought he was... My autism?
I'm coming, Bean.
Me too.
Coming, fella.
I'm not even shooting correctly anymore.
There's too many people. Oh shit. Oh shit. They touched me. Oh, they touched me.
I didn't even hear what you
I
said.
missed. I'm
He's
right next to
asleep. There's other people in queue, don't worry. Okay. I figured. What are you doing though?
Killed by some puta.
Did you see clavicular got like put to sleep or whatever the fuck? He started like seizing.
Yeah, when he got the choke.
Yeah. Like why the fuck
Somebody
would you have
said
someone
that's a
do that to you?
cortisol spike. That shit fucking killed me, bro.
Like that's crazy.
Doing that shit on camera is so stupid. That's what you get.
Like imagine he died.
Yep. Fucking stupid, bro.
Forget them.
Is he leaving NCT?
What happened?
Who is Mark Lee and why is he leaving NCT?
Oh, is that what Audrey was talking about earlier?
I guess so. I'm just on my timeline.
Oh my god, I have peanuts.
Can y'all explain this in the WWE terms?
Mark Henry?
Is Mark Henry signing a contract or not? Is he
Mark
signing a Legends
Henry.
deal or not?
Get on, Audrey.
Is Mark Henry turning heel or what happened?
The cookout. To your agony.
Mark.
Philippine Henry.
Oh, die. Tung, 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 salute. I got Ichigo. Ichigo.
They keep
cool.
talking about tung, 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 sapua.
I don't know why I keep saying it's so fun to say. Tung, 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 salute. Just let go.
I wanna change my skin.
We have enough people for Uno. Can we play Uno? Can we
I've
play
never
Uno?
played Fortnite Uno.
Can we play Uno?
Fortnite Uno.
Can we play Uno?
Fortnite Uno, low-key, kind of be fun.
Can we play Fortnite OG Marvel Endgame?
Hell no. Why do you know that off the top of your head?
It's right here on the screen.
Fortnite OG Marvel Endgame?
Yeah,
It is.
right there.
I hate Marvel, bro. I don't hate Marvel, but it's just so in your face about it. Hit that shit, Scars. I wish I was a divorced dad so I could listen to Dad Rock and drink beer. Scars, if you put a wig on his stream, you could make so much money. Just saying. Do I need boob implants? Which VC do I join? Join Drag. I could drag you. Boom.
Hello. Hello.
We can do it.
I'm not ready. Oh.
Boom. My nose itch so bad, bro. Oh.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
I am
Please
under the
help me.
water.
I was playing sandboards. Is that Hunter?
I'm about to get racist.
That's Veggie's favorite one to play.
Oh, it's Mickey.
Finish downloading.
Nice.
Frankie,
Mm-hmm.
your skin.
I'm the leader of the group.
I'm fucking crying. He said I'm a leader, not a follower. What
You're
the
a fan
fuck?
of this beer?
Holy shit, why is my head big? What she said?
Oh, it's big head. I saw this on Twitter.
Oh, it's pocket.
This shit looks so goofy.
Shit is goofy.
I mean, shit, it wouldn't hurt.
I want to be Marvel Rifle so bad.
So much. I'm crying. Me. Scars as a woman is terrifying. You would be a hoe. More so than now. That was funny as shit.
Why is there 6 of us?
I don't know.
Rob.
Someone named
It's gonna
Rob.
help.
Is that Bobby? Is that Logic?
Is that logic?
What?
I got finger guns. Get fingered! Get fingered!
Oh, I missed. Wow, they didn't hit any of their shots.
I'm getting fingered! No! I'm getting fingered! I shitted out a gun! What's going on? Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
How you gonna pick a fight, BS, and run away?
He's at the top. He's
Yep.
at the top.
I shot him 38. Oh, I got shot. Somebody to my left, up top. Right
Oh
up there.
shit, someone behind me. Come on.
Hell.
Ow. My ass is like sticking to the seat.
Stop it, Caspian. I just ate.
Sorry, bro.
Everything's gonna come back up.
Bro.
Not both of us.
Oh, I'm up in the cold, Audrey. We gon' die, Audrey. We gon' die, twin. We dead as fuck. Literally. We're so dead. Twins. I'm gonna link you some shit you would listen to while playing Squirrel Girl. Put me on. I might like it or have it liked. Where's my chopper? Oh, it's gonna play it now, I think. Oh no.
Oh, hell no. Please, team, stop dying.
Frankie, it's up to you.
Stop.
There's like 3 of them here.
Get in here, Mickey.
My chopper.
Is that yours, Frankie?
What?
The little sidekick.
Oh, yeah.
The veggie dog. Nobody wanna laugh at my dog with the veggie on his head. Bullshit.
Oh, shit.
You got fingered.
I got my brains blown out.
He just waltzed in. He like walked in and like literally self like awareness of a fart, bro. It killed me.
Can we play Uno, please?
I'm not playing Uno, bro.
Please. We have enough people for Uno, Peen. This never happened.
Uno, bro.
Just one game.
No.
Just one game. Can we play Fortnite ranked then?
No.
Let's do Uno. I never played Uno.
Me neither. So it would be a first time for everything. Let me see. Uno.
You're gonna put us on some shit. What ass game we're gonna be stuck in for like
Look,
15
Uno,
fucking
yeah.
minutes.
Come on, Peen.
Bro, we got enough people to play.
This shit's gonna be fucking ass, but dude.
Uno Royale, Peen. Uno Royale.
Trust the process.
Did I not just type in Uno?
Have some faith in your teammates.
No, I just.
You gotta click it, Peen.
I clicked on it.
Click it on it again.
So I selected it, and now it goes finally. Wow, this will be so much
Put
fun.
it private.
Oh my god.
Private.
Thank you. That song was not good, Scars. I agree. This shit was kind of shit, but I did like the beats though. But my chopper was not good.
I don't think you have enough for Uno.
We do. We have more than enough.
Get in there. Everybody ready? Unless we download it.
I'm downloading.
Okay.
Man.
It's so ass.
Can you have my skin, Peen?
My sister.
I'll put it on for you.
I just realized you can't even save time throwing in Uno. You have to actually try if you want to go fast.
What kind of music will Clive listen to?
I was not okay when I saw the Mark Lee shit. Oh. Sad.
He would be a Chevelle listener. Low key, Scars. Same genre. We're on the same genre. I just picked 3 Days Grace. I think he would listen to this shit. Oh my god, I love Cupid's Choco.
Look at this Princess Peach cosplay.
I'm from you. You like my cosplay?
No.
Okay.
What did you want me to lie?
I'm just freaking sick of shit.
You downloading Yuki?
Yeah.
Did you want me to lie to you, P?
Yes.
No.
Oh. It's really so fun playing guitar though. See, I literally feel like I'm tweaking and there's nothing. Making flower pots on Minecraft? I love Minecraft. I like go craft it for like 40 minutes and I don't touch it for 6 months.
Dean, did you see the Stellar Blade PUBG collab?
There's a PUBG collab. PUBG should be having everything.
With Stellar Blade.
Knew they got their butts out like how they do with Shadow Blade.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this. I wish I learned how to play guitar, bro. I had a small fret guitar and everything, man. And I just didn't apply myself. I'm so sad. Dad rock slaps. I agree. I hated it for like, because this is what my dad used to listen to. So like as a kid, this is what I grew up with. I fucking hated this shit. Now I'm older and I like it. It's cracking. Oh. I don't even know what you said, Twin. Just a scream.
I was yawning.
Oh. I thought it was a scream. The fuck am I at? I love Shiva.
Eating food. God, man.
How to play.
Alright, how do we play this?
Oh look, there's one over here.
V-Bucks.
No, that's a spend. You don't have to do all
But
that.
it's saying how to play. I'm hitting how to play. Oh, it's not. Get rid of your cards, you must. Okay, well, no shit.
Oh, right here, start a game. Challenge available? No. Music? No. AI backfill? No.
How do I farm XP? Where's the XP button?
Okay, I'm about to invite y'all.
Okay. Remember when we would Roblox Uno? Dude, we used to spend hours on Roblox Uno,
Oh my
Roblox
gosh.
Marbles. What was
I
it?
invited y'all.
How do you get into it?
Check the where I'm at. See if you click on it. See if you can join it to there.
No, it just says no. It just wants us to make a game.
Oh, I see.
Here, I invite you.
Play golf, Twin. You don't mean that. Yes, we're open.
It's safe to say I have a new girlfriend. And I know it sounds so old, but Cupid got me in a chokehold. And I'm afraid I might give.
Oh, there we go. Now it did it.
Wait, this is cute.
Where's Miyuki?
Oh, what? Did Miyuki accept? What the frick, you Caspian?
Golf was fun though. We should do it sometime. Like one of these weekends. Whenever like chat can drink. Or like just have a good time.
Oh, thank you.
Which way is it going?
I think clockwise, right? Or counterclockwise?
Yeah, count.
No, clockwise. Right?
I don't even know.
No?
Yeah,
How do I
clockwise.
play?
It's clockwise. I'm stupid as fuck.
God.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm coming over for Easter on Get Drunk. Ooh. Fam's not home tomorrow, so I think I might try to go get my bank account open. Specifically, I want a bank account open before I do the subathon for veggies.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
My absolute favorite song right now is Shut Up and Dance With Me by Walk the Moon. I'm not hating, I just haven't heard them in forever.
What the hell is this?
Is that like that party song that everyone played?
It's the fucking shut up, baby. Yep.
That was all over the radio.
I hated that song as a kid.
I was sick of it.
Me, yeah, dude. It was fucking the ultimate like party song at one point. It got as big as like Group Love. To take me to your best friend's house, that bullshit.
Hey,
That was good
good
though. I agree.
Carolina is good too. I think that's what it's called.
Which one?
It's Carolina. It's by them.
Oh, I don't know.
Or C6, something.
You gotta sing it, Twin. You gotta put them pipes to work.
I got smoker's cough.
It's okay. Sing that shit.
Wait, who did I do that to?
Supernova.
Oh my god, I'm
I need to finish Re7. I seen you playing it the other day. I know you were talking about how like you prefer third person Resident Evil over first person. Would you say this one is the second scariest? For me, it's always been like a G6. Dude, yes. Or like fucking
1-800 by Logic.
No, it has never been that. It has never
That
been
is
that.
a little bit.
And the what?
It has never been that. Fuck. What was the song did you say? G6?
sucks.
Like that.
I don't like the way they made it. Like they made
Breathe
it so
Carolina, fucking Blackout. That one's good too. I love that song.
What the
It made
fuck?
me
How
think
did
of it
she
from
win?
G6.
Oh.
How the fuck did you win? I literally
What did-
switched you decks. I should have won. I should have fucking won.
Wait, we're missing somebody.
They just killed Audrey. They took Audrey in the back and killed her. This is what happens when you win, bro.
The casino. You're not supposed to win.
Yes, love Blackout. That's my goat, Travi. I knew I fuck with you. I won't black out.
It's because P lost, that's why. I blame you on all accounts.
Oh.
They have a song, Chevelle, I think it's called Jars or something. It's off the Sci-Fi Crimes album. Yeah, Jars. One of my favorite songs by them.
Oh my god, me too. No, you know what you're talking about.
You hate it real bitch, it's fine. Re-8 looks way more scarier to me. Or interesting, okay. Need Re9 Leon to edit to the song. Oh, they probably would. Give it some time.
What the fuck?
You know who makes edits?
Why I get 3?
Damn, y'all got fucked. My sister, and she's really good at them too. She's been doing them for like 8 years. I need to see if she'll edit Leon. I'll be like, hey, we let you into the Steam family. You should edit Leon, please and thank you.
Why don't you let her edit your video?
Fish stick on.
She's busy. 24/7.
If they're searching out for YouTube content,
Let me get that even here.
that's all P's fault.
Wow. Ow. Bye.
Yep, I blame you. I blame the stream.
Ow. Ooh.
I hope you lose.
Well, shut up. Shut up.
No.
His Leon cosplay wasn't that good though. We were just talking about Baby No Butthole.
Oh.
Baby no butthole?
Yeah, that guy.
It's all over my For You page. I don't like it.
Everybody +3 because you wanna give me your shit. Oh no, you had less shit. No, I had less shit than you. No, I hate this game. This is what I did to Audrey and she fucking won. I hate this fat game. This game sucks.
Well deserved. You deserve that.
I hate this dumbass game.
They have to play.
Bro's got her little wiggling
that's-
shit
No.
staring at us, bro. What?
After I got a
Look
good
at it
call.
wiggling out her pocket. You look like a pervert. Do you see that shit, Frankie? It's looking at you.
Doing what?
Wiggling.
What? What are you talking about?
What's her little thing looking at you out her pocket? Look at it. The one with
What
the X
bitch?
on it? I don't know. Y'all need to see from my POV.
Oh.
This shit bud, Cassian. Why did you tell us to play this
What
shit?
the fuck? Why did I just have to draw 4? I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No, I should make us play this.
This is your favorite band, Caspian? Bro.
I can't even play with my friends. They're not even here. You killed them off.
Pick me out as soon as I want.
This is like the one band I could not recover from. It makes my skin crawl when I hear it, but I'm also not gonna be a hater. Nickelback is fire, Twin. You're gonna hate me. Nickelback is fire, Twin. You're gonna hate me.
Hey.
Real, my ears started hurting. I think all of you fucking suck at this dumb fucking stupid video game. That's what I fucking think.
Skip.
You wanna know what I fucking think?
What?
I'm getting XP for your cards.
I'm gonna follow you home. I'm sorry. I don't mean it.
That would be like 16 hours or so. Because you live in a different state now.
Yay!
What?
Hey! Like, why does he sound like that?
Hey, can you do the barrel of 45?
Staring down the barrel. Like, why does he sound like that, bro?
Please.
It's what he sounds like.
Please.
Like, I don't understand how you do that shit. Is Youngblood, but Five Finger Death Punch was my favorite band ever.
What about Finger 11?
I don't think Youngblood is bad, but the Youngblood I know is the cringe Youngblood, and I don't like Youngblood. Cause I think of like 2019, and I don't wanna be a loner, and I can't, I hate it.
Lee Hamster, let me fuck this little chud. I got the perfect
But I can
card.
respect who you like though, cause I understand, cause I'll be listening to dog shit music, so. I'm not saying your shit's dog shit, but I don't like early Youngblood. He's kind of dog shit.
That's exactly what she's saying.
No, say that.
Captor.
My phone just like left my screen randomly.
What's left of your screen?
What?
I don't know what you said.
Oh, my HUD randomly disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah, like I couldn't like do anything. It was weird.
Thinking of Youngblood for that reason makes me uncomfortable, bro. Dead ass. It's just I remember that Youngblood, and I'm like, I can't do it. It was just him trying to rebel, and I understand that. He's also like a young ass dude. I was fucking cringe as shit when I was 19.
Why can't I have declare Uno? They didn't let me.
His new stuff's good. I know he's trying to become like an Aussie. I wouldn't say like an Aussie ripoff, because ripoffs rule, but like, I see him trying to like change his sound, which is sick.
Why don't you shuffle the deck?
You're so far away.
You guys are, oh, you guys are ugly. Oh, you guys are fucking, oh, oh, oh.
Why is my...
And I can't feel my hands. Oh my god.
No hamster just going on. No. Take it. This game, but I'm not playing.
Oh, now
games
it's
you
fun.
recommend anymore.
Oh, now. Oh, I recommended it. Oh.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I'm gonna turn in
I
the
could have
lobby.
been winning blitz lobbies.
Turn this shit up, Kaz. I got you, Travi. Hold on. Oh.
Oh, P, my dog's name is Cass.
Really?
Yeah.
Ow.
His name is Lil Dale.
Lil Bill.
Lil Chuck.
Move. Let's go. What up, Bill Cake? Yeah.
I'll do 2 more games.
Oh my god, 2? That's so sick.
Yeah.
Go. The long way.
No.
The long way. The long way. Chaz, are you here? Lucky sucky.
What? Oh. Who's been the song?
Shout out to Check
Who's Mark Lee, Audrey?
Huh?
Who is Mark Lee, and why should I care that he's leaving?
Oh, he's one of the main rappers from NCT.
Ah.
Okay.
So he's leaving.
Is he coming out with a solo, or just like they just some bitches?
He's leaving SM Entertainment like completely.
Oh
well,
shit.
I don't know completely because there's another group he's in called Super M with like him and some other people from SM Entertainment groups. So I don't know if he's actually like permanent.
Damn.
But he's leaving. Yeah, but he's leaving NCT 127 and NCT Dream because he's been in the that group since 2016.
Damn.
Yeah.
So it's not really drama. He's just kind of on to different things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I read the thing on Weverse where it's like they came to like a mutual thing. So April 8th is when like his contract is completely gone.
Damn. I got 2. Ooh.
Okay, when does your Twitch exclusive contract end?
Tomorrow.
And are you going to renew or not? Are you going to sign with Kick?
Fuck no, they would eat me alive, bro. Kick would literally eat me alive. Do y'all remember I tried for like that 1 week?
I still follow you there.
Oh my god, yeah, there's still
I
Reflex
still
on
have
Kick.
you. Yeah, I still follow you.
I had a fucking gym bro in my ear telling me to start that shit, bro.
Chipper don't even do it.
Yeah.
Listen, they might eat you up, but you could get famous off that.
True. Fucking crying, bro.
You
Kick is so
fucking
nasty.
fool.
Talk to him.
I need to.
It's
I
learn
need to
time.
Our heads are big.
I need to watch my language. My grandma's is like.
Your grandma gonna start beating your ass.
Bro. Literally.
Travi, if you're still here, do you always have the weekends though?
Hell, bro.
The weekend?
I get to go to the. I get to go to the beach. I get to have a pub sub. And Peen
We're in
doesn't.
6.
And Peen doesn't.
fuck you. I was talking about wanting a pub sub yesterday, bro. Oh, I want a pub sub so bad.
I ate too much today, so the shot I'm taking, I can't
Casper?
eat so much anymore.
Yes.
So I'm
No, it's Hamper.
nauseous right
Hamper's leader.
I'm not.
You're not?
now. Don't make me be there.
Peen.
Yeah.
Who's leader?
Today at work, when I was clocking in, I saw this white chick. Dude, when I tell you she looked just like Jamie, like I'm not lying.
He thought he found
She
Jamie.
was skinny, had the same glasses, same hairstyle. I said, Jamie?
You ever see a girl so pretty you just want to kill yourself? Yes.
Oh.
He said. He
Jamie?
said just like every other cracker.
That's insane.
Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? No.
Either
Yeah,
Saturday or
yeah.
Sundays. Okay, okay. I usually have one day off on the weekend. Okay.
But no, but like, she for real looked like Jamie.
And you say you play Rivals, right? You wanna play Rivals like Sunday?
That's crazy.
Oh no, you're off tomorrow. I'm not off tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm a hashtag fake bitch.
So did you answer Scars' question?
Yeah.
You ain't ready up.
I said
was it?
yes. Oh my gosh, shut up.
No.
Who was it? No, it was great detail.
So mean. I didn't even do nothing.
So,
No.
was it?
With me? No. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
I didn't do it.
Peen, answer the question. Stop being rude. Are you not answering because she's an immigrant and you hate immigrants? Is that what you're not answering?
Oh,
that's crazy.
That's wild.
The gaming chair recliner.
No, wait, did you see the thing I sent you?
Yeah.
Do you fuck with me?
I'm gonna be a monkey.
It's me and Ichigo. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm leaving. Oh yeah. Wow, thank you, Ichigo.
Girl, you know, shut up.
He took me.
Peen, guess what?
I'm gonna do crazy shit to Frankie's butt. What?
What?
Who said that?
Scars.
Of course you were.
He came into my chat the other day and said he was gonna touch me crazy style.
Oh.
Oh my god, can we do it together?
No.
Gross.
Oh, you kidding me?
Gross.
Why not?
Let him get up, let him get up.
No, let him get in.
I don't want him to.
Let him sleep. No, get away. No. The frick. You know what?
He just fucking fingered me.
What?
I'm
What's
dying
with you and fingering today?
He literally finger gunned me. That shit says pew pew.
I'm dying to
They left. They just killed you and left.
Yeah, I can play in the early afternoons and also mornings. Ooh, okay, good to keep noted. If
He
you're playing
remind me of
FF16.
Tana Maru.
fuck-
Whatever her name was.
With a toothbrush! I love her.
What's her name? Tana Mangu? Mangu?
Yep.
Mangu?
Tana
Mangus?
Mong.
Terra Monqui.
Tana Mojo.
Tana Monqui.
Why are you the only one down?
Any day, by the way. Oops, sorry. No, you're okay. Also, good to know.
Miku.
Because as long as we can play in the day. It's the finger, it's the Miku with the finger gun. Oh my god, I'm Widowy Solid Snake. I'm Widowy Solid Snake with my gun and everything.
No, you haven't finished the collection.
I know, I need to
Fake
so I can
fan.
play 4. Fake fan or really shit with both controls.
Nocturne.
They really are really bad with controls.
Knock 2.
It's, dude, I wish, like,
Knock
genuinely.
3.
Because they're all fun, don't get me wrong, they're good. But I was playing 1 the other day. Oh my god. That shit was on easy mode, bro, and I was playing like a dumbass. I haven't played with an AUG in forever, ew.
Watch out. Let's go to the team.
Banana.
No.
Banana.
Banana?
I have something for you.
I didn't know you saw the message or not. No, it's okay. I like read it and then Jonah walled it and then read it like last minute. So you were on the right track. I just randomly decided to lock in.
Oh,
there,
hell,
by the way.
I got something
What
zero.
the hell?
What
I'm
the
getting
hell?
some reloading deal.
Peace out. Dub week.
Pizza, pizza.
Oh, see.
Need a long range.
No, long way.
No.
The long way.
That's my sister's ringtone. The
The long
pizza.
way.
No. Not that.
I thought somebody got my reference.
I don't understand.
We can always play Fortnite too. Yeah. Am I toxic? Yes. But we still love you. It's okay, Scars.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself.
Arr? Me?
Ooh, ooh.
I'm toxic?
Sorry.
Fuck movie. It was like the same.
Why am I fighting the entire
disappointment.
team? Couldn't knock a single of them down. I had to fight them all by myself.
You're just so going.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was dying.
Talk to him. Oh, that was the same Ichigo. That is so funny.
That's
He was the one that gave me updates. Yeah.
That's it. I top out.
You hate a real bitch.
I got work in 2 hours.
Bye, Quentin.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Have a good
big
one, guys.
sexy. I love you.
Goodbye forever.
Are you streaming today, Bean? Tomorrow, whatever, Saturday?
No, I
No,
stream
she
Sunday
hates
though.
us.
Does it?
Okay, baby.
It hates us.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye forever, big
You guys
sexy.
have a good night.
Same for
Goodbye.
you. Before you go, I'm surprised you didn't get the Super Meat Boy.
Me boy?
Yeah.
I said that. It's
The he's a what's it called in the shop?
I'll check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, he's a buddy. You need to check it out before he leaves.
What is this Marvel Engine?
Oh.
Okay.
Fortnite OG.
You guys have a good one, man.
Oh.
Have a good night, Frank.
Bye.
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 I'm going back to YouTube. Hold on.
Why are we playing Marvel in game? I'm not playing this
OG.
shit. It's
What?
OG. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I want to play it. I'm playing it.
I almost said a slur, but then I forgot your guys.
Oh my god, I love Ichigo. I'll be hollow Ichigo.
What did you name your little sidekick again?
Is this one Goob? This one might be Goob.
I want one so bad. Tried to convince my sister to get me one. She's like, no.
I look so freaky.
But my sister got me all 300 skins.
Oh, that's sick. That's so cute of her.
But I didn't get the golden ones because I was broke.
Me. Me as fuck.
Oh.
We can always play Fortnite too good. Because we'll probably
They gotta-
play like Fortnite and Rivals, low-key. Because those are
They
all
got
easy to play.
a K-pop Demon Hunters meals at McDonald's. And I can't have it because of this stupid diet.
I want the BTS meal.
It's
Happened
not.
to Hamster.
They don't have it.
Oh no. She probably died.
What?
No.
What?
Don't
What?
Stop bullying.
Are you ready to play the game?
Yes.
Please stop bullying. It's not me.
Ow.
I did get the BTS meal and I had Suga and J-Hope.
Oh my god, Suga. But we love Suga.
Oh. My birthday twin. I'm so happy that I found that out.
You gonna make a birthday? How you gonna come to my birthday on a birthday party with a birthday present?
I didn't even have a birthday party this year, for real.
Real as
I
fuck.
just went. I just had a seafood boil and went shopping.
Ooh.
I spent like $85 on 2 K-pop album.
I never know if it's because I'm just in low light, so my camera just looks like that, or what. But my camera's just been dog shit these past few days.
You just look like Casper the Ghost.
Caspian, you know this map. Where are we landing?
You just look like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Fatal Fields. Oh, everybody.
Tilted.
We can go tilted. Like,
I'm still loading in. Oh, I see two dragons.
Most of my map is gray. I haven't played the...
You haven't unlocked it. That's fine.
Where are we going?
Tilted Towers.
Tilted Towers.
Oh.
Tilted Towers. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to take my ping away. There you go.
No.
Boom. Oh, why is it lagging?
I missed this Fortnite.
Me too. Ooh. What did I do?
Oh wait, this is build.
Tie Me Down by New Boys. Ooh, put them in the queue. If you do exclamation point SSR and then the Spotify link, it should put it in queue for you. If you didn't, you probably did. But...
Oh, I forgot no build.
Oh, thank goodness.
What do you mean, thank goodness? You
I
can't build.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, are we not in build or are we in build? I thought you said we weren't.
We are. I said I forgot no build.
Oh.
Okay.
It's okay.
I can figure this out. Watch this.
Z-tacky wacky.
Where the hell?
How do I build the wall?
Not here.
Like these, like
Oh,
this
can't
has
believe that
so
worked.
much character.
The wall actually helped.
Build. Wait. The UI looks so different.
They don't love you.
There's people in here.
Like the
This was back in Caspian's time.
thumbnails.
That's
in my
not
time.
funny. Piece of shit. Are you giggling so hard? Nah.
You're not wrong.
Fucking piece of shit. Such nostalgia. I'm working though, so I can't really be typing. Oh no. I'll put it on then. I forgot. Hold on.
What? I thought you were.
Oh, hold on. My hands aren't entirely free.
Oh, I found a treasure map.
Oh, treasure map over here.
Stick.
Hello. Oh, I'm stuck.
I
almost had him.
You let them escape?
Yeah, I really missed these maps.
You were there too?
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
I started season 5. Like OG.
I started 3 with Banjo. We both
Ooh,
fucking
word.
sucked. I stopped playing for a while. I sold my old account, and then I made my account in like season 6, I think.
Get off me, boy. This one is my treasure, bro.
Boom. It's okay. I'll give you your treasure, twin. Also, I have it in queue, by the way. I don't even think I said that, but yeah, it's in queue now. You can have that. I want this, though. No, I don't. I thought that was a different gun. I like the pump way better. Pump's so good.
That's a ramp.
Shit. I don't know how you would be modded when you're at fucking work, Trappy. That shit sounds like torture. Don't get me wrong, I know you love your streamers. But I used to do that shit, bro. I used to be like a nighttime CNA. And I would mod all night. Oh my god. Damn. 60, 30, 30, death. Damn, good shit. Sword left. Damn. I love this song. I haven't heard this shit in forever. What happened?
What's that? Casper, was that you?
That was me, sorry. I'm Kermit. It's time to go.
I could turn off these simplified build controls. I don't know.
I would just have it open and keep an eye
Make a
on
wall.
chat. And then I would wear my AirPods at work. Valid. My fucking little dude scared the shit out of me. Joker, thank you so much for the raid. For that shit, man. I appreciate you. Party of me. Hey, it's a party for me. You feel me? You feel me? I love you, brother. How was stream? Welcome in. Yo, hey, dude. See, it wasn't just a party of you. Boom. What's up, Joker? Hold on. Joker has been. Boom. Please go follow Joker. That's the go. Thank you, thank you. Also, JR, thank you for the follow. Or not the follow. Thank you for coming in from the raid. Holy shit, sorry. I started fucking autopiloting. Oh. Oh, there we go. Damn, I autopiloted into a follow. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, though, bro. It was good. Party of two. How you been? I've been doing good, man. I can't lie. I didn't really do much today, but like I'm kind of fine with that. I slept. I played Final Fantasy 16, and that shit was fun as fuck. JR, thank you so much for the 100 videos. You didn't know how to do that. I push him at it. Thank you so much, dude. For that shit. Random banger. You trying to see my toe or something? Shit. Shit. Banger from Joker. W biddies. Yep. A yitty for the biddy. Yes, please. What'd you play today, by the way? Did play Rival? Burn. So Rainbow Six and some COD. Oh shit, okay. Which COD? Newer one? I want to play the older, like, fucking games, bro, but the problem is nobody's really on them anymore. Because, like, they don't get updates and shit. And then somebody freaked me out the other day saying that you could get hacked playing the older games. Like, brother, I just want to play Battlefield 4.
Well, there's just do the campaign.
True. That's also a valid option. I want mac and cheese. I don't know how I autopiloted this far.
Mode is very peaceful.
Yeah. Okay, getting hacked is true. I was playing Black Ops 2 and I ran into a hacker, called them out, and somehow I was getting perma-banned from the game after running into him. Yup. Yup. And I'm not trying to join somebody's server, too. And, like, we don't know what the fuck's going on, and then they get mad and fucking knock my internet out for the day.
Like in Puerto Rico.
You wrong, bitch. You fucking wrong. Nah, bro, that shit was out like every fucking other day, bro. What's your favorite anime? Okay. My anime and mangas are different. My favorite anime of all time is either Code Geass or Bleach. I don't know which one I could put first. Fire, what's yours? I will say, is there like any good anime I've watched recently though? Oh, Togepi's Original Sin, Parasite. It's like another good one. I think Higurashi would be like my favorite horror. Naruto, it's basic. Hey, basic don't mean it's bad. It's like part of the big three for a reason. Also, I love Naruto. I read that shit so good. Bleach, really, I fuck with 7 Deadly Sins. And the time I got reincarnated as a slime. I don't like 7 Deadly Sins, but my sister fucking does. She loves them. Why am I stuck? Okay. You're fucking wrong. Brother! Brother! I'm just stuck in the storm. Take that back. 7 Deadly Frames. No, I was gonna make the joke too. I was gonna make the joke as well. Oh. Boom. Takes me back. Nah, they did y'all fucking dirty, bro. Y'all need a remake of Brotherhood Treatment. I think the manga I'm gonna start next is fucking FMA. Do you like Solo Leveling? I don't hate it. I think it's a little overhyped. I will say though, I like watching it. I thought it was pretty good. The manga's really good. The problem is it's fucking too long for my dumb ass. Or I just got bored, I think, is what happened. Which I could easily get back into it, but I also just be reading a lot. Y'all fuck with One Piece? That's what she said. But it's... Oh, fuck. Oh, my fat ass broke it. That shit broke through. Oh.
I did not get out.
Boom. One Piece, yes! I'm at chapter 450 something right now in One Piece. You have summoned me. Hi, Ed. What's up, bro? So I'm never going to watch the animated One Piece 1.4K episodes. Is crazy. But I do like the live action. Hey, listen. The live action might, by the end of it, might make you want to read One Piece or watch it. And you know what? I could live with that. You're taking some form of One Piece in. I feel like they're doing their job. Plus, there's going to be a remake soon that they're condensing. I don't know when. It could be like 2050. But hey, we're getting it eventually, right?
Theoretical.
It's Val's One Piece, right? No, but there is One Piece. Even with One Piece, I didn't like it, and I thought it was still kind of too long. So that's why I started reading it, because at least if it's long, I'm doing it at my own fucking pace.
One Piece.
One Piece.
After, what do you know? Are you a One Piece fan?
I watched it as a kid.
I'm gonna make her watch it. Or read it.
Pee-wee.
What'd you say?
I'm watching anime with My Hero Academia and Demon Slayer. Wait.
Demon Slayer?
I love Demon Slayer. I did watch the movie.
Dude, let me
After
get
don't have a
home.
video.
Sorry, I can't hear. Oh, there's people behind us. You ready to shoot
Which
them?
way?
They're gonna be
Ping
right
them.
here. I'm trying. It like won't ping ahead. Yeah, over here. Oops, sorry. I didn't know you were right there. We
Who's
out.
been bad at?
There we go. We out the booth. They're over here somewhere.
Are they in the storm?
In the storm, no, but they're right here. Watch, you're just casually taking a shit in the back of my fucking ATV right now. Right here. Rose said, "Let me box this guy real quick. 2-piece." And this is what I fucking feel about your shit, brother. This is what I feel about your shit, brother.
Oh, and we did that shit.
Box like a flopper.
And lost
Well,
the
that
people who
worked
can't
out.
build.
Bro started pulling out the works twin. Nah. Demon Slayer's good. I'm watching the dub movie come out, to come on. I read it all. I love it. And I can't wait for everything to come out. I haven't watched the new one, or the new movie yet, but I can wait.
Zero build or normal?
I kind of like this one. We could do 0 build of this if you want.
Yeah, 0.
I think this is the most Fortnite matches you've ever played.
Yeah.
This gonna be my last one.
Okay, twin.
Mine
Thank you for
too.
playing. Oh, you ate me.
Oh.
I want to make art.
Ooh.
I need to go to bed. I'm going to the beach.
Let's go to the beach.
Let's go to
Oh,
the work. Wait, what you gonna say?
Ew.
2, 3, 4.
No, it's okay. I put it in there. I put it in the thing. Thank you. No problem. You can put songs, but yeah, Tipskit was saying, if you do !SSR and then put a Spotify link, what it does is it puts it in the, what's it called? Just for next time. I have it in the queue right now. But if you have another song you like, and you want to put it in queue, you can.
I need that so I can watch.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We win this one, and then you can go to bed. Sound. I know.
Safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
Don't.
We're safe and sound. We all fucking suck.
I did put 0 build there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The materials are just there.
PlayStation would load any slower. I would be
I got boy, good morning. You didn't sleep.
Oh boy.
Let's go to.
What'd you say, La?
Where am I?
Never mind, we're in a Pleasant Park.
Police in Polarcade.
Wait, no, let's go to
Rocket.
Snobby Shores.
Where?
Snobby Shores. I love that place.
Snobbing on. Oh my god, why am I seeing Ichigo's full ass? Brother, what did you cheat? What did I do?
Why are you staring so hard?
What are you talking about?
Dude, look at this shit, bro.
Oh, I'm pulling up stream.
Look at this shit, dude.
What is this?
Just full
the
Ichigo
upskirt.
ass. Full fucking Ichigo ass, bro. I don't know. Apparently, yeah, is crazy. I did accidentally fall asleep. Good morning. Yeah. How do I add a link? Okay, so you just copy and paste. So you just do the SSR. Boom. Forgot to ask, did you look at Crunchyroll nomination anime awards for 2026? No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I deadass forgot about that shit.
I don't want to look anymore.
I hope Gachi Akudo wins.
Award shows are difficult for me.
For real. They're all here. Oh, we're getting touched, twin.
Oh,
brother picked absolutely the worst spot. Ah! They're looking at my skirt.
You mean your kilt?
My kilt.
I tried to land on the weapon
skirt.
and it wouldn't let me.
Your dude.
My dude skirt.
No, I found him. No.
Oh, we're getting
Still
touched,
looking for
bro.
a weapon.
Me too,
Stop touching me. Jesus.
I found a shotgun. I have 9 shots.
Fucking hell, the fucking out of there. Fucking... No, bro, you didn't even check the corner. You didn't even check the corner. God.
He's healing.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh, I was wondering why you said you were saying booty. You're in the hollow night.
Yeah, I'm hollow Ichigo. Yeah, I am.
Caspian, help me.
I am
Help me.
around
Help me. Help me.
I don't know. Twin, I don't have a gun. I have a pickaxe.
I'm coming.
I'm spectating.
I found a gun. I found hella shit.
They're resing.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
Yeah, with 8.
I killed myself.
Oh, okay, great.
Hit my
Empress got it.
card. Not you killing me.
I'm gonna take my own self out with this fucking bomb thing.
Good. Retrieve my card.
Ooh!
Well, she won't ever be able to shoot.
Oh, there was one more.
Oh my god,
Hamper,
bro.
She got touched.
Get him. Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, T-Bag. Yeah! I voted, I can't lie. Low-key hard vote. There's a lot of good ones, especially the opening anime of the year and the best movie. I voted Chainsaw Man, other Demon Slayer, can't lie. When did Look Back come out? I can't vote for that, huh? What about that Running movie? I hope that shit got animated. Or got nominated. Oh, put the space between the SSR. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but you had it down pat.
My crown is gone.
100 meters? Yes. Good, it deserved to be there.
I got something in my eyeball and I hope.
Now you missed the exclamation point. You almost got it. Don't worry, Twin. I believe in you.
See, award shows are a combination of me not knowing enough and
Yeah,
the
I
voters
didn't-
not knowing enough and choosing the
I
wrong
didn't-
option.
Real.
I didn't even watch the Oscar or whatever it was.
Saying fuck that shit. I don't care about rich people.
I just know that K-pop Demon Hunter won 2, I think.
Which is so funny because they can put them fucking bitches in there, but they can't put
Right.
anime movies in there. God forbid. But they can put an
Right.
animated fucking movie in there. Fucking stupid.
Literally not surprised. This shit.
Oh, boom. See? Worked perfectly. Guess what? What's up? Check out. Imagine I just banned you.
That's crazy.
The storm's
That would be,
coming.
that would be foul.
Oh, Senko. Senko. You can see my chonies in my skirt.
No one asked.
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, take it for that bed. Bro said no. Take it for that bed. Bro said let me get that first. Let me get that first real quick. Bro. I only knew like 3 out of 6 that they let you pick. Look Back one last year when it came out. Okay, good. As long as I won, I don't give a fuck. Gotta go. You're fine. Thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate you coming from Joker. That's just hard. I hope you have a wonderful night, okay? I'll see you around. After the song, got you. I will say, hey, if there's anybody in here that came from the past 2 raids recently.
Ask me in Hampton. What is the campfire?
Where?
Cozy campfire.
At Hillsview.
Yeah, there are
Ow.
Discord and then social.
You don't.
You just light it. You put
Hi,
it
I'm new
down.
here. Hi, Frankie. Welcome in.
You light it and you put it down and then
Oh, like
You
a
flash
build.
camera?
yeah.
It's a build button. So you were there too, Audrey?
Yes.
I missed the traps.
Hello,
The traps
Frank.
were so fun.
Yeah,
I saw the one
one
Scars watch.
And
Yeah,
then
Togepi's Original Sin. Oh, that's in there? That's a good one. I don't think it's Anime of the Year, though, but it's still definitely worth a watch. Shit's depressing, but it's so good. Read it, bro. Hit that shit, Scarf. I still gotta watch that one. Yup. The summer Hikaru died. Fuck, I might have to do it just for my low-key BL.
Oh my god.
Cyberpunk. Gachi Yakuda? I might vote for Gachi Yakuda. Or no, because I want to vote for Summer Hikaru died. But Gachi Yakuda deserves the win. I haven't watched it nor read it, but it deserves all the hype it gets.
I cannot fight them for that far.
Dandadan Season 2? Yeah. I have like 2 shit guns. 3 shit guns. It's so over.
And she's a rip like I did.
Because there was not a rip by me.
Storm.
I was with you.
You weren't. You were like 10 miles ahead.
Not for long.
Not
Yeah,
for
'cause I saw
long.
a storm coming as I moved.
True, I was waiting for the others.
Audrey. Oh, I have no choice but to take them all on my own.
Unfortunate one.
Sorry.
I got this.
Dear P.
And that is.
Oh, shotgun. Actually, I might need that.
I'm hungry and it's 3 in the morning.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry so bad.
I should not be hungry.
Oh my god, I haven't heard fucking Suicide Boys in a minute. Once you can't vote, you can't take it back, yeah. I'm just saying there's a lot of anime that came out. Oh no, that's valid. I will say though, Dawn to Dawn outro, best one.
That was easy.
Careful, there's traps.
Oh, crap. Do they know I'm here? Did they see me?
No.
It's just standing there. No, the one with the balloon on the left.
I don't know.
No, they're running away.
He's still standing there. Bothering me.
Huh?
I have to move. Damn.
I miss Silent Hill.
And here we go again. With that. I live here.
Dude, I heard this song. This is James' song, bro. We all cracking Frankie on my soul. Solo leveling intro and Chainsaw Man's. Okay, valid. I should probably vote
Wait, they're
because it's
bad.
gonna be my last
I
game
can win
too.
this. Are you kidding me? What the?
This song is so epic while fucking Miyuki's fighting right now for his life.
Oh my god, can you please die? Nope. I'm not dying.
You should put the campfire down.
try. Hello? Oh. You're really bad.
He just started floating away.
I can't hit my shots. Oh. Can't build them up.
Oh shit, no, you low-key had it though. Why is this guy just not losing health? Why is he dead ass just got forever health?
Hacking? What it was.
Alright, thanks for game.
Thank you for playing with me. Thank you guys for playing. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You mind?
Okay, sorry, I was doing something. That is crazy. Oh, look. That's the Super Meat Boy that's in Fortnite Battle Shop. I would like to see what you pick in your opinion. Got you. It's time. Hold on. What is it? Is it just like called like Anime of the Year or some shit? Year nominees? Yeah, Crunchyroll, boom. Caspian Kirk, Caspian Kirk, Caspian Kirk, Caspian Kirk. This is gonna hurt me? Yeah. It's time to pick your winners. Anime of the Year. Ask her maxing for Roar 2. Where's my city? Why are you freaking out? Oh, where a city? What do you mean? What's wrong? The summer Hikaru died is not... Can't go back. Togepi's original sin is really good. The problem is it's not gonna get Anime of the Year. I want to vote with something that I know is gonna get Anime of the Year. And with that being said, the only one that's gonna win. If you would have put Dandadan Season 1 on here, I would have said that. This is such an awful lineup. Not a lot came out this year. Gotcha, Yakuda. Not with that attitude. City came out, it clears. I voted Gachi Yakuda. I should have voted the Summer Hikaru died, but I'm voting for 100 meters is... Ooh, I'm watching that tonight. I'm not online. I'm not voting any of these. I'm happy this is in here, though. Can you play some tomorrow off stream? What do you want to play? It depends. I don't know if I'm home. Yes, if I'm home. But I don't want to say yes and then be busy. I voted for Rize Arc. Okay, realistically, I would vote for this too. Because I don't know. At least City is in best comedy. Sick. I'm voting Chainsaw Man. I'm the biggest Chainsaw Man hater, but I love Chainsaw Man. I'm voting. God Boy 2. You chill in Exo's court and braid his hair or something? We should. Whoever voted for this shit sucks. None of these are good. None of this shit is good. I guess this one. I don't hate Dandadan. The problem is I think where it's at right now is kind of scaring me. That's gonna get fucking Chainsaw Man treatment. It's pissing me off. Best new series? Remember when I said I was like gonna vote for the one that was gonna win? I don't want to vote for Gachi Yakuda or Sakamoto Days. Personally, me? The Summer Yukaro died. Anime of the year. Goes to the Apothecary. No. Best original anime. Okay, to be fair, I haven't watched nor read that shit, so I feel bad. I did not like Scarlet. Oh. I got plans with Miss Katie. Oh, Lazarus? Okay. So Lazarus is made by the people that made the I can't think of it right now. Cowboy Bebop. Or I think it was like what, the composer or some shit? I don't know, but it's very Cowboy Bebop-esque. You can tell by like through the fluidity of the fighting. I guess Lazarus. It's the only one I know. Sakamoto Days. I'm not, like, no matter, I don't know. I'm not voting that shit. Best animation. To say it's not One Piece is kind of a lie. To say it's not One Piece is kind of a lie. Oh, this is the Dandadan outro, by the way. I think this should be for outro. Go back and vote no. Best character design. Golf. I guess this one. I don't know. I want to vote for it at some point. I don't really care for about director. Sorry, I don't know any. So at that point, it was just yoink. Best background art. City looks cute. I see why you like it, Yuki. I'm looking at it. They literally live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so the background always has to look pretty. Best character design is only Gachi Ikuda deserves to be in. I want to vote for my gay boys. I want somebody else to win. They're gonna win the anime of the year. You know Gachi Ikuda is gonna win anime of the year. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Since you talk about it, bro, it's so good. But Blue Box is also good. Realistically, though, what season of Blue Box are we on? Because this depends. Is this season 1 of Blue Box? Because then Fragrant Flower clears. Do we only have 1 season of Blue Box? Watch qualifiers? Okay. Wait. Or which watch qualifiers? I thought you said watch qualifiers. I was like, who the fuck's that? City or Witch Watch? Is there only 1 season? Is there 1 season of Blue
I just pulled up on your girl like G Willikers. Got him saying like a Minecraft villager. If she ain't autistic as fuck,
this shit's so solos. Oh my Jebby!
I just pulled up on your girl like good gracious. I like black Latinas with cute faces. She want a man, but I can't give her the basics. You can't even meet the
best comedy.
Grandpa's racist. I'm 6'1", stand on my money. Now I'm 6'1". Baby, take your socks off. Let me lick some. I got my
Dandadan season 2 was funny. I can't say it wasn't. Fire song. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Jubber? It's Pastel's birthday. It's Pastel birthday. It's Pastel birthday, ain't it? It's the 4th. You voted wrong? No, I didn't. I voted for the one that I watched. Best action. To be fair, Witch Watch is funnier. I just don't know anything about Witch Watch. How many years have you been on? I'm asking for a friend.
I've been rolling, I did not pop
26.
I've been rolling, baby, put me
I
on
am
a dolly. I'm
old.
so pretty.
I'm old as shit, bro.
Looking like a Princess Polly, but
I'm old as fuck.
If the bitch bad with big ass nigga, I'll probably text
Okay, thanks, Unc.
my music this last semester. I get called Big Dick Randy every day.
Got
by my
you, man.
professor. What the hell, man?
Got you, twin. Don't worry.
Like the mailman.
Love you, twin. I love you. Mwah. Bye. Bye, man. Goodbye, Batman. Best isekai anime. I got you. None of them. Konosuba. Knowing damn well ReZero's gonna win. Kinta from Sakata from Dandadan. Oh, Kinta! I was like, what? Going to bed, good night, Scars. I see you tomorrow. No Zinshu? Oh, this is Zinshu. You actually talk about this one a lot.
Like a Minecraft villager. If she ain't autistic as fuck, then I ain't feeling her. Cut off the tip. Now my wiener is a cylinder.
I don't know. I think Zero's winning. ReZero. Don't know. Sorry, Tipskit. 2 seconds away from my casket. Worst fucking song ever. Have fun if FF if you play. Oh, I will. Don't worry. If I don't play tonight, I'm playing tomorrow for sure. You're gonna be so mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miki. I'm sorry. Best drama. Against all of these? Togepi. Best slice of life. Witch Watch for comedy. City Sim for slice of life. Okay, okay. Oh. I really like these though. I feel. Mau Mau? I'm saying that so wrong, I'm sorry. Blue Box is good and so is Fragrant Flower. I can't really pick. I guess I'll go with Blue Box. It's between the two. I picked Fragrant Flower. They're both really good. If you like Fragrant Flower, if you end up watching it or reading and like it, give Blue Box a try. It's really good too. It's not slow, but it's not fast, right? But it gets to the point, and that's the good part. Because sometimes romance anime isn't just romance, like getting to the romance. Sometimes it's romance and doing other shit. Best main character. Watch me nominated. Best main character, Izuku Midoriya. Momo or Okaroon. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I like your name. Hi, Bunny. What's up, bro? I love Momo though. Izuku Midoriya. He's cool. He's the guy that chased the dude around with the plunger. With the fucking shitty booty plunger. Right? I love Okaroon, but I love Momo. We know who's winning. Believe it or not, it's either going to be Jinru or Jinwoo or Rudo. 100%. I really hope this shit doesn't win a second year in a row. That shit's gonna feel very, Do you think Apothecary Diaries is gonna win one year? I'm voting Momo. I've been seeing Rudo a lot. I don't even watch Gachi Yakuta, never read it. And it's all hype. Straight hype I see. Straight hype. It's very popular with women. Yeah, I've heard about that. And that's why I thought it was a romance anime, but people were like, no, bitch. Best supporting character? Jinchi. How come they're not showing the men? Or not even the men. How come they're not supporting or showing people now? They were just showing them a second ago. Gigi! Oh, that's why. My baby. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I love him. That's my son. Must protect at all costs character. Oh, Wakiri! Oh, I picked him too. Dude, he's so good. Togepi. I'm not shit for fucking Izuku. Anya. Oh, I know who Miyuki picked. It's kind of romance, but it's... Sorry. I picked him too. No, sorry, I'm rereading shit. Dempsey isn't interesting in romance, but impossibly pretty boy prince is pursuing her. Okay. I spoiled. I'm so dumb. It's okay. I'm still gonna read it. I'm still gonna read it. I love Tokuki. Ooh. You're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. These are the only ones? Jane Doe? This is what they picked. Oh, Hikaru Urada's in it. Not like in the pool or anything? Oh, these are intro outros. We know why this one's winning, right? The one thing I wanted isn't even on here. The one thing I wanted isn't on here. This is stupid as fuck. I don't care about any of this shit. They got a fucking shit booty intro. Sorry, I'm being mean. During the new year, by the way. This one sounds like Chainsaw Man. Don't sleep on Iris Out. I'm not. But that Dawn to Dawn outro was like really something special to me, bro. It's very good though, but Iris Out clears. I'm just sad they don't have my fucking outro, bro. But they got two fucking... Like, look at this greedy bitch. Oh, okay, but sexy. Kickback's still better. I don't know. I can see Waker too, or winning too. Watch Me's better. You're just wrong. I'm sorry, Miyuki. As is summoning me, Minecraft. You never watch Twitch launch in your life. You don't know anything. It looks cute though. Oh. Iris out on. I have it in queue. Actually, no, I'm gonna play it next. And then I'll remove it from queue. Because queue has like 5 different songs to add you. Ooh, what? Best opening sequence? Who the fuck snuck this in here? I'm so tired of it. Put the other guy. Put Wirtz in here. Put Wirtz in here, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? I don't want any of these. Mirage is peak. What's wrong with you? Oh, hold on. Can you re-cue this song, the Angel of Death one? If you're still here, I had to put this on real quick. This one is very Chainsaw Man. Don't get me wrong. I agree why you guys like this one. What's your opinion on I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? It's a good... I think if you're first getting into anime or first getting into anime movies, right, and you want like the little cute gut punchers, like a cute gut puncher would be like, you know, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. What's like another one I'm blanking? What's the one about the deaf girl? A silent voice, shit like that. I think it's good for what it is. I think it as like an intro movie, it's really good. Boom. I don't know. I'm hearing noises. Hold on. You know Solo winning, or yeah, dude. Look at it, bro. We know. We know why. You don't even have to tell me. Not only it being fucking #1 dick-righted anime of the year last year, but they knew that, and they're like, how could we win? How could we win even more? No, she did. Don't get me wrong, she definitely did. But you know why. Both of them together. You got like the goddess of anime openings and fucking Felix from Stray Kids. You know why they're winning, regardless of who we pick. I'll pick this one from Yuki. Best ending sequence? One Republic. I hope this shit don't win. Oh, wait. Wait, you can't switch vote? I didn't switch vote. No, you can't switch, but look. I can't switch. Oh, Mirage? Yeah, I already picked Mirage. Oh, this is Mirage? I want you to vote for Mirage. Are you tripping? Oh, did I change? Oh, did I change? What did I pick? I forgot. Oh, but I can't switch. Oh, okay. No, I wanted to vote for Mirage. Okay. How come I can't switch? A one vote. I don't think I listened to the Dawn to Dawn outro. Let me turn off this so I can put on some peak. Oh! Okay, it put me back on. I clicked out. You have no idea, but I clicked out. Oh, they have revotes? Okay. Oh, this one wasn't that bad. Bro, I love this shit. I know we listened to this earlier. We're gonna listen to this shit again. This is my favorite, like, one of my favorite anime songs right now. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I will revote. I think this is better than the intro, but I know it's an unpopular vote. But this shit's hard. I also didn't watch a lot of the new outro. That's valid. It's literally the end. I don't blame you. I heard this shit for the first time though, shaking my ass. Look at my goat. Look at Gigi. Look at Momo. JJK outro? No, yeah, nothing but banger. Dude, I love JJK, man. Best ending sequence. I hope this shit wins. If not, I'm killing myself. Best voice actor. Ooh. You know who I'm picking. Okay, but Dengi. I don't think anybody voted for Okram. He did good. I want them to do good, but you know. I pick Rize. Hashtag I hate men. Denji's really good. Don't get me wrong. He had his chance in 2022. He had his chance in 2022. Best voice artist performance. Oh my god, that's me. Justin Bieber. I guess Paul Castro. Oh, Hikaru. Cause I don't get it, but okay. Oh wow, I forgot this anime came out. Oh, was that it? Next. Okay. Yeah, we did it. I didn't watch English, so I skipped. Actually, I think I voted Denji for Japanese or Rize for English. That's cute as shit. Oh yeah, best. Okay, English. Justin. Oh, I thought that shit said Justin Bieber, bro. I was like, what are we talking about? No, I still vote Hikaru. I think it's fine. I think these are good. I'm okay with my votes. I don't think my votes would kill me. Alright. I said long stream. We've been streaming 6 hours. I think that's good enough for a long stream. Everybody is either going to bed or has gone to bed. I think it's okay to end now. Longer, but I said wait till I'm off work. Stream till I'm off work. I just got on break now. Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch English either. I love Chainsaw Man. Who's live right now though? Fuck, when I restarted my computer earlier, I didn't restart Chat Arena. Thanks for giving me the opinion. Oh no, you're fine. I'm happy. Thank you for reminding me because I dead ass forgot. Can you skip this song? Yeah.
Michelle, can we go bomb dropping? What?
Before I play any further, does this have any slurs in it? Just out of curiosity. I'm starting to purge my server. Yours? Okay. I don't remember. Should I skip it? I'm just afraid I'm gonna hear a certain word. No. This isn't my song. No, the queue is full. It's coming through. Ending right before my song is crazy. Twin. There's like 5 songs. Are you watch me? I'll stay for...
I walk up into Congress like, what up with all this ruckus? I'm the lead speaker of the Big Black Caucus. I'm here to give back to all my crackheads and junkies. Joe Biden says, damn, I'm an old ass honky.
It's a fucking song. He said, hold on. No, you ain't listening like I'm listening. I'm high right now, yo. Or too high right now, me too. He said, no, listen, you have to listen to the words. You have to let it in. You have to let it in. He said, now you had to let it in. Let it consume. This is good. That's what she said. Cartoon. Bro, I am in shorts. I am in a t-shirt with no socks on. Why do I feel sweat on my leg? You see me moving. Show feet? No, ma'am. My feet look really bad right now. Them bitches need their toenails clipped. Show feet? No, ma'am. Oh. They always make good music. Fuck them. Look at this bat. This shit's hard. The second opening is a banger too. That's cool as fuck. They're very Nana. A Nana core. You check general in your server. I want you to play that video. Why do you... Hold on. 1 second. Mustard on the beat. Oh. I like the art. Keisho song cute? Yeah, hold on. I'm going to bed after this though.
Can I please get a Wobble Junior? Where are your rings? Make it on those so I can get a drink.
No, I'm not finished, that's not it. Everything, can I please get a double wide for what whole cheese? Can I please get an about 2 with a large drink? I got money, so I don't care how much it costs me. So just focus on your friends, don't become salty. All the cheese gonna make my booty trip. I'm not just intolerant, I don't sit. Look. If I see a sign
Why was that veggies?
So you got my little Wobble Junior.
Hey, you got my
You
double
play
wobble.
Deja Vu. Initial D. Deja Vu.
Breaking ain't know me now, cheese, I don't want that.
And I'm getting hungry now. I know you heard that. Waiting for my all year reason.
Oh my god, I like Takumi.
He don't play with me, and that this is soul trash. That is in a rapping nibbles, why I even heard that. But as I play, they just give me.
It's still going. You made me listen to a whole song. I'm never getting off the street. I'm gonna do. Thank you. Now, why you humping the screen, girl? Hold on. Bro, why do you go into my server? Why do you go in my server? No. Hold on. Let's talk about my fucking server, bro. I come in here, I open it. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Gonna beat my shit in honor, bro. Here, hold on. Yeah, you would have third one in the same. What gave it away? Okay, I am gonna go to bed. But tomorrow, Travi, I promise I'll put on initial D. Fuck, I'm not even going live tomorrow. Let me not lie to you. Let me not lie to a real one. Hold on. I'm gonna be live Sunday. I'm gonna be live Sunday. Dude, I need a haircut. It's so flat now. This shit looks so ass. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting. Okay. Look at general. I can't even do that. Before you go, Kazzy, what's up, Travi? Dude, I feel emo as shit. Do you want to play anything today? I don't know what I'm doing today because I know family is leaving, so I'm gonna be busy. But if I'm not, you have me on Discord, right? Do you have me on there? We follow each other on something. About starting getting feral in here? What happened? Some might say we're meant for each other. Talk to him. Saw this live, made me crip walk, can't lie. Shut the fuck up. You were hitting that shit, Goblin? You hitting that? I do, yeah. Okay. If I will let you know. I don't want to say yes because I want to go and set up my bank account tomorrow, and I don't know how long that's gonna take us. So I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, yeah, I'm free. And then a real big bitch like me gonna lie. Need to see Gothboy crip walk? Me too. That shit's funny as fuck. Okay. Hello? Is Cream still live? Now I gotta go. Have a good night, 15. JR. I don't know why I keep calling you 15. I bet it's hard. That's my black side. Talk too much, man. We go to Cream? Big sexy Cream is live. I think we do some cream-a-lee, man. I think we go cream on cream. Thoughts? Thank you guys for spending this Friday night with me, bro. Y'all didn't have to. And you did. And I think that shit's super fucking dope. You know what I mean? Dead ass. Never expect shit from y'all. Surprisingly. You know, I mean, if you want to slide me like 15 bands, shit, I ain't never going. But I really do just like that y'all just come in and say hi to me. And yeah, I love y'all. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for being here. And yeah. Night, Cassie. Night. Forgot. Yeah, it is Friday. Well, now Saturday. Okay, let me say goodnight to everybody real quick. Good night, Godboy. Good night, Muki. Good night, Kexi. Good night, JR. Good night, Bunny. Oh my god, hi, Bunny was still here. Good night, Called. Is that Called? Caldo? Good night. Good night, Fire. Good night, Hamster. Good night, Jebby. Good night, Kenny. Good night, Zach. Good night, Pastel. Happy birthday, Pastel. I love you so much. I gotta text you. Good night, Roxy. Oh my god, Roxy, you're still here. Scars. Good night, Scars. Good night, Venus. Good night, Suki. Good night, Travi. I love you all so much. Mwah. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. I gotta see you tomorrow. Bye. Or not tomorrow, Saturday. Sunday. Fuck.